That was so Valheim.
Wouldn't make... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It's like, when I think about it, though. Okay. Oh, how dare...
Alright, so it looks like storage is all good on all the vehicles, so that's nice. Yeah, we can do more questing, more exploring. I don't know if there's, if you want to get your faction up and get more rewards from the trader, or if you're just like, screw it, let's just explore random POIs. If there's any building you think we want to do, I'm fairly open, honestly. Because I think the only building, because I did all the repairs on the Horde base, the only thing I can think of, though we would probably need Antony for, is doing any kind of traps. Unless you know some traps, but, maybe putting some around the Horde base. That's the only thing I can think of.
So I can totally make the blade traps like we were talking about. My big thing is, do either of us know how to make... do either of us know how to make the generator and everything?
I do not have that.
I can make a generator bank. Is that what we need?
I think so, because it's the only thing that comes up.
That is not as expensive as I thought it would be. 15 forged iron, 15 mechanical parts, 21 electric parts. Well, that's definitely an option. The blade traps on the are a bit more, well, not that bad. 15 iron, 15 steel, 12 mechanical, 9 electronic, 15 oil. That's it.
Okay. I don't know about oil, but we should have mechanical and electrical. And I can check on iron and steel. If not, I can get some running while we go do something else.
That is true. I say we have a warm-up day. Try to go get some stuff. I don't know. See where the road takes us from there, I guess.
Okay, so do we want to do questing specifically, or just say, screw it, let's just hit some POIs randomly?
I'm up for both. Does anything sound one way or the other to you? Are you like, hey, there's been this POI I've really wanted to see? Because I'd be down for either.
That's a good question. I mean, well, we might as well just do trader stuff then, because at least we get free loot for hitting those POIs.
It's true. Never complain about it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Sneeze is coming.
Evo's ready to get his mind blown.
It's true. He's gonna try to escape. Satan's like, hello, and I'm like, calm down.
Not today, Satan. Not today. You gotta pay me rent if you're gonna stay in my nasal cavity.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't see steel or iron. So I'm looking around. I don't see steel or iron anywhere, actually.
Crafting is the only place I usually know. Well, that's where I put it, anyways.
Yeah, it looks like we have... Oh, okay, here we go. We've got 116 forged iron, but steel we have 2. So I can start running some steel.
Okay.
It'll be a real steel.
Yes. Yes, and there we go. We're doing improv.
All right, so we need a ton of iron. All right, so I guess I'll burn the iron first, and then when we come back, I can run the steel.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, so what you're saying is we're going into the mines today.
Maybe two. We'll see. We have about 2,000 iron, so that should do it because one steel bar is 31. Yeah, 31 iron. So that should do it. Well, we'll probably want more iron after anyway, but
That seems like a lot. Am I crazy or is that a lot?
it's a fair amount. Not like iron's super hard to get, but that is a fair amount. Oh yeah, let me know how you like the new UI and the health bars.
You know, already, it definitely feels less cluttered. I think the bottom left is the most interesting to me. Even though I didn't mind the first one, but that is kind of like, hey, you're definitely aware of it in an easy space. I think I'm just gonna enjoy health bars in general.
Well, and then too, when I say like, oh, this is Steve, you'll be like, wait, which one's Steve? Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because I always liked that anyways, so I can't complain about that.
She only moved 4 kilometers away from her old apartment. Her husband's pretty strong, so it isn't the problem. She's just one of those who once new things and used isn't good. Ah, that's fair. There are people like that. I'm sure there's plenty of people like that in LA as well. Don't doubt that one bit. All right. I guess I can share if I have any quests. I'll just share them over with you.
Okay. I'll do the same. I'm just trying to, like, look at this and go, oh, okay, yeah. There's, I had 2 skill points, and I was like, I may as well spend these.
Yeah, I might just put one into the penetrator for piercing shot. And that'll probably be my only one in perception.
I wish I
besides
could look
locking
at my
picks,
weapon
or
and go,
lock
okay,
picking.
what type of, what does this fall under? Because, like, is the tactical assault rifle, is that a machine gun or is that a rifle?
The tactical assault rifle is a machine gun, even though it's not a auto, like a full auto.
I don't know. Right. I don't like full autos anyways. Then personally, I'm like sitting here thinking, well, if that's the case, maybe I need to put some points into that machine gun because I do like it, but I also like shotgun.
I mean, there should be enough points, I get, depending on spread, but
Right.
there should be enough for, both weapons, and we do just keep leveling. I don't think there is a level cap, so.
Okay, that's good.
There's also resetting. So, like, if you feel like you've invested into perks that you're just not using, you could always reset. All right, so we're going to do some questing. We're going to do some faction missions for the traders. I'm just kind of waiting on Evo to go through some stuff. So let's pull that. All right. We're fully loaded. Everything's looking good. Noise. Got our frames, our mollies, our first aid kits, or bandages. Axe, pick, wrench, shotty.
When's next? Horde Night.
Good question.
Remember, we can always just use the creamery again.
Well, the horde base is all fixed otherwise. It might still work. I mean, it should ideally still work. But
I wouldn't complain. It was more sarcasm.
Oh yeah, no. Trying to remember because we did horde night, but then we kept going last week.
Was it 42?
I want to say it was 42.
Okay.
So at that point, we'd have 3 more days.
Yeah. Okay. We got the time then. I just wanted to be sure. Like, okay, is there something we really need to focus on?
Well, because we can do the missions now and tomorrow, and then on horde day we could do the electrical stuff.
Okay, I have a tier 3 clear that I can't share. Oh, because we're not in a group. Maybe I should take the time to... Oh, I don't know. Okay, there we go. The pharmacy that's like way out there that I think we already cleared once.
Yes, we need tier 3. House Old Pyramid 01. God, I can't wait till they update those names.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Well, I will say, the 4x4 definitely sounds better than the motorbike. If I had to choose between hearing the motorbike or this, I would absolutely prefer this. All right, so you down for a clear and then a reset?
Chickens!
Getting some nuggies tonight.
I'm getting some... Always. Do you want... Because I know I wear the goggles, but I'm kind of to that point where I'm just like, well, if we just want to loot, I can go through, start killing, and then we grab everything, etc.
Yeah, we can just run through and massacre. You just want to like pretend you're in the movie The Raid or something, right? Running through hallways, just killing people left and right.
I do have to like 100% admit that movie. That's a movie. Like I will not complain about. God, it feels like my sensitivity went up.
Well, get your game some chocolates and tell it to quit being so sensitive.
Oh my god. Too real. Where did my wood axe go? Or my stone axe? Huh. Is this still good then? Not that. Hey, Mind, do you have Bar Brawling 7? This book right here, along with a few medical supplies.
Sounded like you said Barbara Rolling 7. What did you say?
Yeah, Bar Brawling 7.
Oh,
Volume
Bar
7.
Brawling, got you.
There's some good shit in that. Ah, I'm too loud. Come to... Oh. Daddy wants back up. Okay.
Did you see
Guess
his
I should
underwear,
be-
by the way? Coming through the jeans?
Oh, that's nasty.
It's just a smiling piece of shit. Now, you should hit these with a shovel. I don't have a shovel on me, so we're using the pick. So that's what we got. I probably should have actually, I don't know, probably got rid of the pick and used the shovel, but what are you gonna do? This still works, I'll take it.
I forget, were there any special UIs, or not UIs, but special hidden areas here? I can't remember.
I can't either, to be honest with you. I don't think anything as spectacular as like, oh look, there's this random laboratory. It's more so like little nooks and crannies for random trash.
Chicken soup.
Really like chicken tonight. Oh yeah, you know, I was actually talking about this earlier. We were talking about people buying stuff off of eBay. And I know you used to work with eBay, or for eBay. I haven't seen like an ad or a commercial for them in ages. And it actually still, like, it surprises me that they're still around, only in the sense of like I never hear about them in Los Angeles, which is interesting. Do you tend to notice that? Like there's not a lot of advertising, or do you tend to see a lot of it?
So that's actually a super good question. They did for a while really push like campaign wise to, oh man, we're gonna have billboards, we're gonna have this, we're gonna have that. I don't know what the dividends were, the returns on that at all. But I don't know if they do it in waves, or if it just happens to be one of those things of like, did we do the marketing? So it doesn't surprise me that there aren't any, because wholeheartedly, I know in a lot of those type of situations, it tends to be, is it or is it not a, how can I put this? Like, if you don't go on eBay in the first place, you're probably not going to see, advertisement for it anyway.
That's fair.
But I don't watch a lot of TV, for example. You know, all my TV watching comes from streaming services, so
That's
no
fair.
commercials. And the way most of any commercials you see now these days, if you don't have like you know, things that block it, etc.
Gotta get them drugs.
A lot of internet advertising is targeted, so if it no exist in your little cookie pack, then you might not see it. So us not seeing it personally, not a big surprise. But the real question for me is, you're right, are they even pushing anything? Because I wholeheartedly wouldn't know. I know they've done it in the past, but I haven't seen anything either. And the site is kind of sustainable because there's not much they have to compete with.
Well, I guess, yeah, if you've got your regulars that keep coming back too, and that's enough as well, and that works.
This IP is kicking my butt. I'm gonna need some honey. Even got a laceration. What the?
Ooh, Well, at
Oh, what
least
is
you look
this
better
beef?
than the soldier.
I know, right? I'm just kind of surprised. Like, I'm flat out like,
Ugh, the inside's just jiggling as.
oh, I need to sew it up. I need a first aid kit or something. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know about all the injuries, so like when this happens, I'm kind of like, okay, what's this now?
Yeah, like the light abrasions and lacerations and all that jazz.
Ooh, this one's being kind of a bitch.
Shame it. Shame. Shame. Yeah, I'm hearing it, man.
There better be something good in here.
Shit you already have. Oh, we got a friend coming in somewhere. They're trying to get in.
Yeah, other than unless leather boots are an upgrade for you. Boo.
Ooh. Of
Why
course.
does it sound like Dad's downstairs?
Oh, he is. He's drunk again. With his Hawaiian shirt and shit emoji underwear.
Shit emoji underwear.
I almost called him
wanted to be
panties. I was really...
You know what? Shoulda missed opportunity. I'm sitting over here like, what freaking, what me? Hey, there's some cement in the trash bin. What drunk business meeting was that to be like, hey, I've got an idea. Let's give him shitty pants. I don't know.
Shitty pants. Are there really any other kind of pants?
I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Arcans, how you doing, dude? It's My Little Pony. Could be Knickers. Knickers.
I don't
Oh, yeah, that's
hear
true.
him anymore. Do you? Am I above you? Oh, I'm not. Okay, you're right.
I'm
there.
outside on ground floor. Yeah, I don't hear him.
Okay, let me go through what I got real quick. Don't need.
Oh, Suey. Come here, pig.
We both at least have the double armor Pokemon.
Yes. Crispy Bacon. New name. Ma'am. Get out of here.
By the way, if you
Repeat.
find honey, if you find honey and or one of the sewing kits, let me know.
Okay. I do have a sewing kit.
Could you drop it for me? I hate to be that guy, but
Also, if you see tree stumps, you have about a 5% chance of getting honey out of those.
wait, without one of the wasteland things, or is the wasteland thing for trees specifically?
As far as I know, without the wasteland thing.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, we're going to need more concrete, probably cobblestone. For the horde base, and in case we want to make another horde base somewhere else, we're definitely going to need it, so. I'm going to take it all. Fell asleep waiting for the Cyberpunk DLC to finish.
same.
Everyone's
Remind
slowing
me again,
down.
cat
So,
food,
I bet.
not using anything.
I don't believe so. I was going to say it might be one of like the grandpa's elixirs, but otherwise not for actual eating.
Not for actual eating.
Oh, it's done now? That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope it's good. I know the focus was on Xbox and PlayStation, but did they say of any updates to PC? Because this update was supposed to be like the next gen update, right?
Honey, glug glug.
But what impacts PC? So I'm really curious on the changes then. Because if this is the big update, I will consider jumping back into our second playthrough. Oh, show. I pick you, Cement. Literally, actually, right now. Boom.
I just love this shit. Like, I just hear these. Like, what is mine doing? Doing what needs to be done.
Last gen console did not get all of it because of lack of memory. I mean, understandable. It was a game that had a weird time frame where the new consoles were coming out whenever they announced, and the old ones were still out, right? And they tried fitting it for both, and honestly, even though they would have gotten a lot of complaints, I think it would be better off just focusing on the new stuff. It sucks, because I never want to punish someone because they're just like, well, I just got a PlayStation 4. That happens, right? Or I just don't have the money for a PS5. I don't want to get pushed into it. I get it. But also, from limitations of the tech, there's only so much you can do.
All right, that's it. I'm here. Everybody come out. I'm done trying to be sneaky.
Fair enough. Say hello to my little friend, you know.
I've got this weird buff now. Well, not weird, but it's called like soldier's adrenaline or something. Just as long as I start kicking butt, it's just like, yep, this is a good thing.
Oh, okay.
Crush sand. Apparently, every shot I do just gives me back stamina, so I can aim longer, etc. Hello, mother. We good? You getting back? You're totally getting back up.
If you panic the people on the street, some might pull a gun on you. Oh, interesting. Completely revamped the skill system, so the refund... Wow, they revamped the skill system. Really? Oh shit, I wonder how that impacts my my second playthrough then. That kind of sucks, actually. I mean, it's cool. I'm intrigued. But it could suck royally depending on how they changed it. Because that could actually screw people out of a playthrough build. Okay, I'm intrigued though. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, I might have to make sure that update is up, and then check it out offline. And depending on the changes, if it feels good, shit, I can see about maybe streaming it. Get out of here. No shit, you can buy new apartments now. See, I was so surprised that wasn't a thing.
Mine, where are you? Are you above me?
I'm on the second floor.
Ooh, wall safe. God, I'm glad I checked these.
That's really cool. And honestly, it sounds like they're learning from people who are making mods for the game. Because there are people who have created mods for Cyberpunk where you can access multiple versions.
pretty
of V's
decent amount.
apartment.
Ooh, advanced muffled connectors.
That's pretty cool.
I don't even know if that's good enough or not. I have no room. I'll just scrap them for now. Jerk-face zombies.
Improve the driving. Okay, that's huge. That's really exciting.
Where are you?
Because the driving definitely needed some help. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't great. See, and that's what I want to see. No offense to the mod creators, but they made changes so you don't have to mod everything. Fucking good. That should be the standard for every game. And then anything beyond that, where they're like, oh, well, that's kind of out of the scope of what we were planning on, mod that then. But for stuff that should have been in the game to begin with, yeah, you shouldn't have to mod that. Like, don't be a Bethesda game. No offense to Bethesda.
I'm going to give you one guess on what one thing I impulsively I did right there.
What'd you do?
Shotgun wasn't.
That happens. You know, in the heat of battle. And honestly, shooting blanks is completely natural. It happens to the best of us.
All right, lockpicking. Maybe it won't be so. Urban combat definitely good. There's some other stuff. Iron gloves level 5. Ah, there's some good shit in there. Do you have room?
I can make room.
Just check out what's in there. Like, there's some of the time charges and all that crazy shit.
Is there anything in your inventory that you can stack if I drop something?
Absolutely. Electrical parts, lead, brass, all kinds of stuff. Mechanical parts, sadly. Might put the muzzle breaker on here. I will make room for that because I can ditch the cloth. Mechanical parts, way more important.
All right.
Wait, where the hell did the other thing go you dropped? Oh, 20 small rocks. Yeah, I'll pick them up. Okay. Did thine get thy box as well?
Yes. I have the holy box. I love how it's a satchel or a manchel, you know? And then when you put it in your inventory, it's a crate.
Because that's what you're getting out of it.
Oh, there we go. That's a fucking huge satchel. Got him.
Pocket sniper rifle.
Yeah.
All right, where was that? Where was that drop? How far away is it? Well, it's not that far away. Here, I'm gonna put some stuff in the car. Oh, hello, people.
Oh, got him. Nice.
Nice suit.
You could change the appearance of the person at your apartment mirror now. Oh, nice. I know that was a huge complaint. Like, you're in a game where people can alter themselves pretty much on a whim, and it's not available. in this game. So that's huge. Got some big AI improvements. Oh, thank God. Big combat AI, yes. Okay, if that's the case, I will make sure the update is downloaded and I will check it out. And once we finish BioShock 2, we'll do Ready or Not for a day or two, and then jump into that maybe.
Clear up a little bit of inventory. You want to go get that drop?
Yeah, let's do it. With all of that, that sounds like a huge plus to me. Abso-friggin-lutely. I'll take it. Oh boy. That mentioned weather improvements. Yeah, I know that someone had mentioned that that was probably going to be a thing, but they never said when, so... Oh, nice placement.
Okay.
All right, we've got baked potato, cornbread, and cloth armor bonus bundle.
Well, oh boy. Can't wait to sell that.
Oh, benchmark mode for PC, nice. What settings are to your like? Oh, I like that. So some quality of life
You want
and
to get this
some
medal or meh?
pretty nice touches. Okay.
I mean, I don't need, you know, I mean, it's like one of those things like, oh, this could make curd.
I mean, it'll definitely help with the steel and iron process, so might as well. It's a big enough node to actually take the time. Yeah, I wanted to catch the developer video, and I just did not. I had too much stuff going on, but I might have to catch their VOD. I'm sure they'll put it up on YouTube, I would imagine. Okay, you watched the VOD. Okay, cool. Perfect. Damn, this goes down. Holy shit. Oh boy. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh boy. I got greedy. Shit. Yes, there we go. Haha, I win.
I swear there was this third one, but I could be crazy.
I mean, crazy's not a bad thing. It happens.
Yeah. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. I don't really see any others. So.
All right, let's roll out. We can turn in our stuff, get a new one.
So used to shooting humans where, you know, they don't wobble their head everywhere. Because I guess I'm the problem.
Well, you just haven't played the right games, that's all. You know.
Okay, I'm not going to argue with that.
Like
Frickin',
you've never played a
I know-
game where they had a shooting at a bar, you know?
It's true. I also, I know 9-year-olds that can hold their head up better than zombies. Or not 9-year-olds, 9-month-olds, children.
At the car wash.
I thought that would have kicked us out like in a Scum.
Oh no, this is 7 Days to Die.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get stuck there.
That would have been fitting after what I said.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
What do you think we need more, hunting rifle or iron leg armor? Or neither?
What's the
The leg armor is at 4, quality 4.
and what is the hunting rifle at?
A 3.
I got a 4 on that. The leg armor, on the other hand, you said it was at a 4,
Yeah,
and is it steel or iron?
iron.
I got steel boots on. So I'd probably say whatever your sells for more, if that's all you really have a decision to do.
Yeah, there we go. I'll do that.
I need someone who's willing to... Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to, get radiated.
Try not to,
Here's your
get
pay for a
radiated,
job well
die,
done.
suffer a horrendous death.
I hope you get feeling better.
Oh, thanks. All right, drop stuff off in the drop box. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. Good old Prince Steve. I knew thee well.
Okay, so she has shotgun turrets for almost 5,000 apiece.
Ooh, well, we definitely have it. We have the money.
That's true. You know what? I'll buy 2 of them. We'll figure it out.
We need to get some more iron in that forge. And go. All right, we'll have that make iron. This will slowly make steel. Oh, we're almost to 57. I'll take that. Level 57. Quality of gear is ranging between 4 to 6. Not bad.
Okay, I put the 2 auto shotgun turrets I bought inside Hopes and Dreams.
Okay. So yours, you said the tier 3 clear. That's the pharmacy, right?
Yeah, it's like a pharmacy down. I'm pretty sure it's the one I cleared out while you were getting all the oil shells, because you know I get distracted easy.
Okay, sounds good. We can do that next then.
Okay. Oh yeah. Get your beer here. Beer here.
Not a bad idea on the beer, by the way. Not a bad idea.
Uh-oh. I just saw some.
I actually do have some, was it Doghead IPA? I haven't drank beer in quite some time. Usually I drink like whiskey if I do drink. So I was like, you know, get some beer. Try it out. Been a while. It's actually pretty good for an IPA. I like it.
The one you got is called Old House Pyramid. That sounds the teeniest bit freaky. Like it's, oh yeah, an old house built on top of a pyramid that's buried underground.
Yeah, I think
That's where the zombies came from, kids.
Right. Yeah, I think they go by the specific, like architectural style. Because there's one that's like Mansour, one that's Victorian. So I think it's all by the style of it.
What style is Mansour?
Yeah, like Mansour or something like that. Mansour.
What
Think it's from
era
Control.
is that? Is that Victorian or?
That's yeah, in Control it's Brutalist. Wait, what was that?
Shopping cart is what era is that? Is that like Victorian or?
I don't know, honestly. It's a good question.
I forgot my wrench again. Okay, I forgot like my tools.
Damn it. Damn it. Come on, asshole.
Oh, there's another one.
There we go. I was just like a little too low or a little too high every time.
It happens. Now, I did clear this out last time, so probably either we can go through, see if I miss anything, or just start around.
Yeah, we can just start it.
All right, breach and clear, breach and clear.
Ah!
It's been breached.
I'm gonna breach you so hard, Store. Oop, Pharaoh coming your way. Consider yourself breached. Ooh.
Ooh.
You want any allergy medication?
Dude, I don't even know if I have allergies anymore.
What were you allergic to?
It was like hay fever.
Mm.
Like in Utah, there was just like a bunch of general stuff, but now I'm like sitting here like, do I have those anymore? Hasn't been bad since I got up here, anyways.
Well, that's good.
I'm just waiting for like, I know they got like cotton trees because when spring comes, you can tell that there's cotton in the air, literally.
Oh, that's wild.
Because I swear, there is some. I don't want to be all matter of fact, but the actual fuck. I opened up one and the other died. That's where one of the things people talk about is, yeah, when you move to somewhere, you won't have allergies for a bit, but you'll eventually fuck is it called? Develop them. God, I'm here, I swear. No, I'm not. Don't believe me.
That's really interesting, actually. I never even thought about that.
Because, like, when I was way young and I traveled around, not way young, but, like, in my, like, 18 to 25-year-old self, traveled around America a lot. And I was like, man, I love going to the East Coast. I don't have any allergies. And then, like, doctor would explain to me, they're like, yeah, that'll happen, but you'll probably develop.
So I'm just gonna shit on your day here. That's what I heard.
Yeah, right? That's usually what the doctor I had did. He's like, you may think that, but, and I'm like, which one of us is actually in the field and which one of us went to school? Thank you very much. So,
When you move someplace, you'll find a reason to hate it. That's fair too.
I don't know if I told you this, but I went and got my flu shot, and when I went to get it, the doctor was like, everything okay? You're looking a little... And I was just like, oh, I just really hate needles. He's like, good, it'd be weird if you did. And I was like, touche.
Shit. I just destroyed the damn water instead of drinking it. God damn it. And I tried hitting the X in time and I just couldn't. Fuck. I hit S instead of A. My brain was somewhere else.
Chemistry sets,
Fuck me.
I'm begging you.
That was purified water too, which is like the best thing you can drink.
I love how I'm searching these hazmat rusted
back to red
barrels,
tea.
and it's like, you found gasoline.
Just destroyed
I'm
9
like,
of those things.
Something doesn't seem right.
Which one of these just doesn't belong? I love needles. Stick me, Doc. Come on, be the prick we know you are. See, I don't like needles, but I'm not terrified of them. Like, if I need to get a flu shot, COVID booster, like tomorrow, I'm getting my COVID booster. I don't like needles. I'm not going to watch them inject me, but I'm going to do it, you know? So I'm not, like, petrified of them, but ugh. Like, I can't watch it. Seeing people get poked with needles, that is a tough one. Not like the ones at BioShock. That is true, too. The big old, like, horse needle. Inject and get the plasmid. No, I'm good. I still can't get over the fact that they have little sisters in BioShock 2
so
drinking
Gilda
from the
decided
needles.
not to just work.
Oh, hi.
Like it did.
Good
is
morning
the-
there, bud.
How you guys doing? What's going on?
Fat and sassy.
Low and to the left.
Of course, just as expected. No normal answer.
Like we do. Like we.
Oh, I would do completely the same thing. It's almost necessary, I think, at this point.
Right? And it's a baby bottle nipple on the end of the needle gun. I mean, from a theme point of view, that's actually pretty on point, but still fucking creepy. Oh my god. Still fucking creepy.
The hell did you just hear that?
Not in here anything.
It must have been. Maybe it was just background music on the game. Almost sounded like a fire alarm was going off, but like way in the distance.
Have you checked on your neighbors?
You know, the ones right next to us, they seem cool. We don't really talk much. The ones across the way, nah. I see no reason to. Personally, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out. Well,
Hey, fair
I don't know
enough.
if I can tell. Gets to the point where I loot so much that it's just like, well, you prob should just deconstruct everything, and I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, is it bad?
Oh yeah, Anthony, by the way, we're just we're doing some questing and stuff, but we were thinking on the day before Horde Night that we were going to set up some traps around the Horde base and see about running some electrical and all that and getting that squared away.
Because I bought 2 auto shotgun turrets.
Sounds
Might
good.
not be the best idea because of the exploders, so we may want to put them further away, but what do I know, right?
Them lovely exploders. Asshole. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Hey, what
I'll
was
have
that?
to wait because I have a broken leg before I can move out.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Sorry for joining so late. Got carried away playing Dying Light.
Oh, it's all good. How you liking it?
Number
like it.
2.
Yeah, number 2.
I don't like to assume.
Come here, Bo.
I barely have started the game, so I don't have like anything like good. Like the game is difficult at the beginning, but I'm guessing it's gonna snowball.
But Hawk, what doth thou here? It is a zombo, to which I must destroy. Come here. Zambit. Where you at?
So
Zambit.
from one zombie killing game to another.
Is there really anything else, you know?
The thing is, though, in 7 Days to Die... Well, no, never mind. I'm a liar. I was about to say, you can't scream out, "Hoo, hardcore," as we run around, but you totally could. You just, got to put points in agility, and I failed at that.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear zombies, but I don't see them. Where are they coming from? Hey, asshole, come here. Get off the counter.
Well, at least in the game you don't have to chug inhalers each time it's night.
Fair.
Wait, you actually have to chug the inhaler? Like, you have to?
So
What
how
happens
it
if you
works,
don't?
well, you turn into a zombie, that's all.
Are you infected in that game too?
Yes, but the
Oh.
sunlight cures you. So when it's night and there's no sunlight, you need either like a inhaler or a UV light.
So hold up. If I'm getting all this right, if I'm understanding it. So at the end of the day, if you want to stay out at night, you have to have one of the inhalers. If you don't have that, it's just game over, basically.
No, there will be like safe spots with UV light, but you will have approximately 5 minutes to walk around. I think you can increase that, but I don't know.
So they
Okay,
turn
that's
zombies into vampires, but in the reversal.
Yeah. Can't be out during the night. Otherwise, mine.
There you go.
I got this. Here, you can be proud of me. Watch.
Oh, look at you go!
Proud
Hardcore
of me, Daddy.
parkour.
Hardcore.
But also at night, the zombies are all out on the street, and you have specific places where you need to go inside because the zombies are not sleeping.
Oh, so you can increase the
Oh
time.
yeah, they had that in number one. I remember.
So you're at
that.
7
Okay.
minutes and 33 seconds. Oh, cool. Okay.
Fuck that shopping cart in particular.
Oh, interesting. So Arcanus is saying that time limiter actually increases as you level up certain things like combat and whatnot. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because like I totally want to play it, but I am at this point where some things worry me. Like I'm looking at the Elden Ring's requirements. I don't think they're that bad for what I would have expected. Wow, well, that deer came out of nowhere. Okay.
Like they
But
do.
like having to run the streaming software as well. That's why I'm looking into like Lightwave and whatnot. Because I don't have a bad rig, but I definitely don't have two rigs. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that.
Like I used to be able to stream the Division just fine. Then all of a sudden, like I switched a few things, and it's like, no, I hate you. You hate me. We're done here.
I would just reinstall my system in your case.
Do you want to drop anything off, or do you want to run to the next clear point, which is 600 meters away?
I definitely like unloading my pockets. Is there anything in the truck?
There's some stuff, yeah.
Here, let me just drop. Because I definitely have a bit in my pants I need to unload.
Oh boy. If that doesn't scream a Valentine's Day card, I don't know what does. Yeah, I'm still
What I
still
want
trying to finish
actually get is,
Greedfall. I'm loving Greedfall. It's so
Seafood,
good.
Was it?
See the game?
Yeah, seafood.
Yeah. I'm very
Like you
curious
grow
about.
older as you
Yeah,
die.
as you die. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. They say it's quite difficult, but that it is a lot of fun. And it's probably one of the best, like, martial arts based melee combat games you're gonna come across.
Yeah, I heard it's like super tough, but I like it because of the martial art. I think I finished Watch Dogs like and all of its DLCs like 3 times. So game seems right up my alley.
We got two treasure maps as well.
Okay, yeah, if you want to grab two, I can pop one, you can pop one. We can also check that out. I can grab a shovel.
Hey Evo.
Mm.
What's your lucky looter at?
Just one still, plus the goggles.
Do we have any food for that?
Oh, the crazy eyes or whatever.
Yeah, eye candy or whatever it is.
Yeah, eye candy. I don't myself.
So when is Fortnite?
We're thinking in like 2 more days.
Day 48?
Yeah, I believe so.
Didn't know this, but the custom fitting mod is better. The fasteners
Day
or whatever.
49. Sorry.
Okay, sorry it took so long, man.
It's all good. Actually, how are you guys feeling with the 7 days? Do you want 7? Do you want 10?
I'm just here to have a good time. We could have it every night for Ike and I'd just be crying, but being like, I can survive. I can do this.
Yeah, as long as it works for one, I'm fine. I just want to make sure.
My big thing, as long as we're not like wasting our time, politest way to put it. Like we don't have a day of just like, oh yeah, we sat around and talked. Like we can leave the server if we want to do that. As long as we're doing, that's what I'm here for. You know, you just took out a sign that could have told people where to go. Young man,
I mean,
your driving is
Apocalypse.
atrocious.
Most people dead.
You know, what if Jen is looking to go to who knows where, and she was like, I'm looking for that sign, and now she
We
can't
all
go.
know she never leaves that trailer, okay? Which begs the question, bathroom and hygiene overall.
Well, it is the apocalypse. Maybe she mutated to where she just don't need to do it.
She just oozes antibacterial gel.
That's a big bare ass.
Well, put pants on it. So this place is already clear, so we can actually start it up. Double O Evo.
I'm being quiet. My parents were always like, you're too loud. And I'm like, okay.
I keep wanting to hit T for flashlight. God damn it. There you go. It's actually F, which makes sense. I played some game where T was flashlight. So now that's in my head right now. Oh, is it DL2? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking from 1 or something. So I played that not long ago, so that could be why. And then F is to interact. Oh, okay, there we go. That's probably what it is. Use a German word for that, which is why T is always forward. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. The more you know. He's got this. He's fine. I totally believe in Evo. He's fine.
Okay, we're good here.
He seemed to be really into that.
Some people find enjoyment in that type of thing. Yes, you are correct.
Like me.
That was awfully rude.
What was?
What are we talking about?
Oh, Anthony just said that he's into spanking and shocking and stuff.
Yeah, not on the receiving end, but on delivery.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Well, I hope your girlfriend has a suit of armor.
Gotta wear protection, you know.
Wouldn't that be so, like, funny to see? Awkward to be involved with. But, just 2 people, like, making out, and all of a sudden the person goes, oh, wait, hold on, I need to get something, and comes out in a full suit of armor.
Like medieval plate.
Oh, yeah, like 100%.
Or like modern tactical, you know, goggles and stuff. Ballistic question.
That would be interesting, too. Clearly terrified of what might come out of the other person. Hey, toilet pistol. Things are looking up. Got him.
I'm looting, I swear. Smash.
Come on, game. 2 of those were hits. Come on.
Should be picking up these potted plants, goddammit. I keep forgetting. We can get clay out of those.
Oh, I thought you just thought like, oh, well, the aesthetic is nice.
Yes, I've been putting so many potted plants in our house. It's great.
I could see you doing it.
But if you do that, you have to name them.
The plants, oh god.
Yes.
So if you could name a plant, what would you name it?
Planty.
Planty
This is by
McPlant
def-
face?
Mr.
Yeah,
Green.
I call mine Snoop Dogg. Guess why?
Because it's
green.
weed.
Oh god. Yeah.
Mix it up with Droopy though.
You know what I mean, Fern? Yeah, good old
This man's
Fern.
name is Feral Yo. I'm very.
He's feral, yo.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yo. Feral. God damn it, I did it again with the T.
Whenever I see this box, like, oh, crack a look, and I'm like, check a look.
Oh, you're using a machete. Okay.
Yes, because I
Crack a
keep
look?
forgetting that I picked up my stone axe.
I
Something up
totally,
here, right?
I heard the machete sound effect, but I thought it was a stone axe, so I was like, what the hell is going on?
This is a thing. I'm confused now.
It is now.
I don't know about you, but if I have the option to light my weapon on fire, boy howdy.
Gonna do it all the way. No ifs, ands, or buts.
What's your leg armor at again?
Mine is quality 3 military.
I forget. Is SWAT best heavy armor? I can't remember.
I want to say
Or-
yes.
Can you imagine that scrap armor needs to be fixed with scrap? I'm blown
How da-
away.
Oh yeah, Anthony. I added 2 mods to the server. So we have a new UI and then health bars, in case you haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, I noticed.
Did you?
Oh yeah, but I'm looking at Evan's stream, so I'm like, okay, so this is the review. Cool. More
You
Sir,
feel
are
lucky,
shooting a
Punk?
bear?
Yep. I showed him my magnum-sized magnum.
Appropriate size.
question.
Yes.
The bike is in the vehicles or what?
The motorcycle's in with the vehicles, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Anthony, I got you 2 bottles of acid.
Oh yeah, give it to me.
Sometimes you just have to ask MindMine, what are you thinking? I have a feeling Cat's got in the way. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah, it happens. No, I was just looking at my skills. I just put in for the penetrator. Not something you'd buy at the Lion's Den, by the way. It is a perk.
Hi, Anthony. Bye, Anthony.
Love you, bye.
Kisses.
You get back here.
You can't tell me what to do.
You're not my real dad.
Remember that match on Xbox a couple of years ago?
That match on Xbox?
Yes, on Call of Duty. Now I am your dad. I'm just
Remember
that
what-
petty.
Remember when I kicked your ass in Apex? Yeah, who's your daddy now? I wonder if I can cheat this.
Probably.
God damn it. Almost had it. The damn car keeps rolling, unfortunately.
Well, you're in the
I
ground.
look over and he's in the ground.
Oh shit. Okay, well, crap. I was kind of hoping that if I could jump over the sign, I could just get in. That is a no-go. It's so weird they have this teleport thing. I don't get it.
So you wouldn't go in?
Yeah, but can't you just, I don't know, have the door locked?
But you can build.
Well, come
build
on
yourself
now.
inside.
Yeah, I was like, you think that's gonna
true.
keep people out?
You can literally dig a tunnel under it. You can literally build over it. You can just go through it.
That'll make them want to open their doors.
Let me in!
Shooting is my preferred way of communication. So
We know this.
Oh, geez. Filthy Casual Box has a ton of stuff that... Alright, well. Time to get started.
Trader Joel's is now open.
All right.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10%
Don't
off
look
sale
so
for
good.
the rest of the day.
You might want to get some antibiotics for that.
Wow. Okay, fine. I see how he is. Do we want a secondary chem station? Or no?
Oh my god, she's giving you a chem station? I mean, if it can fit in Anthony's house, but we're kind of nix on room here.
Because there's also a farm bundle, leather armor bundle, and a security camera bundle.
I almost would say the farmer. I don't exactly know what security stuff does, but or the security
got the
camera,
best
but
prices
I
in the
mean, I wouldn't say.
wasteland.
I feel like the security stuff would be for like PvP more so.
You know,
does
I
make
had a
sense,
good
yeah.
feeling about you. Good luck.
Alright, so do we want another chem station, or I can just grab like a farm bundle?
Anthony,
yes.
Do you want a chem station in your place?
I mean, sure, yeah, if we're moving.
I don't even
If
know
you
if we're
want-
moving. I'm just.
Well, I'm thinking actually like making this house defendable, so this could be our actual base and also our horde base. So we don't have to.
Alrighty then.
Base
Run
1,
away.
base 2, and then we make a bridge between them just in case.
You know, I actually saw a really interesting build where someone built a base at the very bedrock because there is a stopping point in the ground where you can't go any
Right.
farther. And they have like a little drop base. So it's a tunnel that goes straight down and the zombies will fall, take a little bit of damage, not as much as they used to. And they get back up and then there's a tunnel that goes forward from there. And there are walls that are concrete with metal hatches, and basically you just load it up with traps, like dark traps and with electrical wires and stuff, and you just shoot them as they push through. I thought that was kind of interesting.
That does actually sound pretty cool. Yeah, they're still cool. Okay, did my farming.
Nice. Did you grab those maps, or should I?
No, they're still in my inventory. In fact, here, let me hopes and dreams. One isn't there for you.
Oh, cool, cool. Thank you.
All right, 14 potatoes, 13 corn, 12 pumpkins, some hops, some goldenrod, coffee. That would be it.
Oh shoot, we don't have any more red tea. All right, let's fix that. Should have grabbed a job from her. I actually never
mind, They
did.
have changed up what you need for a med kit. And
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jack.
Jenny from the block.
Maybe next time I'll have what you need. I think I've got a job. Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
All right, folks, want to do another mission or a map?
I would be
Sure.
down.
Hey, Flawless, how you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Happy 2022.
Alright, I give up. The way it moves, way too far out. Yeah, let me just, I'll just pack these away for now.
Ooh, so my map. Raphael's treasure map. Dear stranger, I've got the cold sweats and it won't be long. All I can think of in my final hour is my son Joey, and if he's still alive. I have no reason to trust you, but I have no choice. You see, Crazy Jake has kidnapped him. In your hand is a map to one of my many secret supply caches. Promise me, if you find it, you will help my son. I'm counting on you, Raphael.
Dear stranger, ooh.
Boy, we have 2 more vultures just chilling here. This is so weird.
Yeah, correction, one more.
1.
Where is it? Where is it?
Front of base. Nice.
Okay. Oh, it's just the med station is all filled up, so I'm like, oh, hey, maybe I can this, that, or the other. Let me read.
I mean, if you want, I can do some damage to myself if that helps.
No. I get the experience either way. I'm just like, I have this horrible thing about, can't waste. No, we're gonna need that eventually. Okay, I think we're great.
Nice.
Just gonna grab myself a taco.
I know some fish tacos, canned salmon, and some cornbread. Doesn't that sound amazing? Sounds like a pupusa, actually. Like a salmon pupusa.
I think I heard some zombie enchiladas. Nope, that was a Anthony. Can we share the treasure maps? We can.
Can't know, so I'm gonna go to Raphael's treasure.
Okay. Mine's like I don't even know where could it be. Holy cow! Where?
I'm basically by my quest since it's super close.
Okay, come get your butt over here though. We're doing a treasure map. Coca-Cola. Oh, it's just right north in the winter biome, so that'll be close by.
All right, perfect. Actually, I just thought about it. One of the things that we should make besides the traps for the horde base would be repair kits. We're definitely going to want those soon.
Absolutely.
Forged iron and duct tape.
Yeah, irons and duct.
Like, what kind of freaking repair kit does that make, you know? Here's some duct tape and forged iron. Great, I can duct tape it to the broken item and it still won't fucking fix it.
Careful. That's definitely landmines around here. Wide berth.
Just like how I was born.
Wow.
Well, you know, I have like a big head. You know, it just happens.
You know that military base? I drove through.
All right, so the circle is around these 3 trees.
Around these 3 trees. So we're like right by it? Alright.
Yeah,
You want me
right
to
here.
protect your butt?
Please do.
Okay, can do.
I try using a mirror to protect my butt, but you know, still not easy. Hey Ryan, how you doing, dude? I am doing all right. Thanks for asking.
Now, can all of us loot it or just one of them?
We should all be able to loot it. It's something that basically the person who activates the map spawns in. I don't know why it's not presented like a quest, because it is, but not in the same way where you can share it, right? But I guess that's maybe to keep people from stealing it, perhaps.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You're good. Good to hear, man. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? What have you been doing? Yeah, we've been doing BioShock 2 recently. And then, of course, doing our Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Days to Die. But, you know, things have been good. Actually, I keep mentioning it because I think it's such an underrated game. If anyone has Game Pass, or hell, if you do, you know, if you do play games on Steam, and you're looking for a good single-player RPG, play Greedfall. It is not quite an open-world game. It's semi-linear in respects, but it's actually quite good. A lot of armor and weapon modification, really good stories, really interesting side quests that aren't making the game feel super bloated. Really great voiceover, too. The lighting and the color palettes are fantastic. I really can't say enough good stuff about it. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. So I have like 13 games or something. Damn, nice.
Oh yeah, and I also got Mountain Blade Bannerlord too.
What did you get?
These Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2.
Oh yeah, that's a hella interesting game. There's so many mechanics going on in that game.
Wait, which game?
Blade.
Yeah, Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2.
Oh yeah, the thing Anthony was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, because like you have top-down aspects and you have like first-person combat aspects and a lot of like almost feels like multiple games going on in one, which is really neat.
Oh yeah, yeah. It start like I said yesterday to Evo. It starts from basically battling and gathering troops and upgrading them, and ending up in managing your own kingdom, like getting you know, like specifically.
Oh shit, dude! I'm sorry, Ryan. Seriously. I know you just recently got that job and you were super excited about it, so I'm really sorry, man.
Oh,
That's really shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that wasn't the case, but I do hope that you can find some maybe even better. But I am very sorry to hear that.
Your treasures, Anthony.
Show me your family jewels. No,
Come
nothing.
here, I need to take a picture. Apparently, Evo wants to look at your jewels.
Wow.
This is a thing.
Dear Dad, DJ Evocation on Twitch said he wanted to see your jewels. Do you mind sending me a photo so I can send it to him? Thanks. Love, your son.
Dude, I've had friends that have, like, their parents have accidentally sent those type of pics. I'm just like, that's something.
Well,
I'm pretty sure they wanted to see that.
Well, I wouldn't ask my dad in that case for his pictures of jewels. Luckily, he's too old for those types of things.
You know.
You know?
You naughty little minx.
You took too long. Hey, it's your
I
fault.
was aiming!
So was I.
Who aims in this economy? Okay, I found the box. Does anyone have picks, or should I mine it?
Of course I have picks. Of course I have picks. What is wrong with you?
What kind of
Well,
Well, not.
where the
I was going to
fuck
say
are
not
you?
the family jewels picks.
Don't judge me on how I get the job done. Where? Oh.
And once you get it open, let me open it and loot it, just for quest's sake.
Yep.
Damn, really? The company went under. They took me on and
Okay,
hundreds
you're
of
good.
other people, but the managers and owners had really bad money
I
spending
just
problems.
magically went into the air.
Oh
Wow.
my god, of course. This could go on for years, so here I am with no job, plenty of time, and plenty of games to keep me. Well, at least you have the games, but I am sorry to hear that. That is really shitty on them, because that's their irresponsibility. Which is just, again, really shitty.
Hooray!
So I'm sorry you had to suffer for their mistakes. That's really, really shitty.
Can
Am I the fat
drive-
one?
Can I drive the car? Because I need to run away for a moment. So also be in the passenger seat.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. The bike is unlocked, so Evo, you should take the bike.
So Evo, do you want to do your map, or do you want to do the clear?
Either, I mean, the clear technically is on the way to my map anyways, so I would say just drive down the road. I did not grab a quest though, so I'll accept this one.
All right, I'll just follow you. Oh, nice. Nice wheelie. We all saw that. Unfortunately, we can't do that. So, what game are you taking on now, Ryan? Or, like, which one are you looking forward to jumping into? I know for me, like I said, Greedfall was a pleasant find. I want to jump into Death Stranding. I probably won't stream it, but I definitely want to jump into it. I'm going to be actually gone all of March, and I won't be able to play any games in March. Like, none. Which, hopefully I'll be busy enough as is anyway, but man, it's going to be weird. It's going to be hella weird. Maybe even April, too. If I'm in Japan, I don't know what I'm going to do. Go crazy, I guess. Because I have a laptop, but it's an Apple. And there aren't really a shit ton of games that I have that work on Mac, so. But I will be vlogging and probably editing videos, so there's that at least. First job basically got fucked around with shifts as well, and we were given 1 to 2 a week and was told we offer full-time work. Oh, yeah, I love that. That's shitty, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I worked at a location where they're like, oh yeah, we have flexible times. You can do day or night and all this other stuff. And so they had me originally on night and closing. And I'm like, hey, I need to switch to morning because I'm doing this theater show. And they're like, oh, we can't switch you. And I'm like, did you or did you not say that we could do that at any time? And they're like, well, yeah, but right now we can't do that. Okay, well then I can't work here. Like, you sold me on something that wasn't true, and they're like,
you've
oh,
already looted this.
well, I guess we'll just make it work. I guess so. Damn it. So is it this big house here?
On the left. I don't see the activation point, but that's just me. I
I
wonder
don't
if it's
either.
another one of these fuck-ups, unless Anthony can see it. I'm wondering if it's one of those, it just didn't appear one.
Is it in the back of the house?
It says it's right here, but I'll do a once around.
Yeah, I think it's broken or bugged.
Well, once Anthony wakes up, we'll see if he can see it after that.
Oh shit, I made red tea and I never fucking brought it with me. Damn it. God of War when I get to see. Oh yes, God of War is very good. You know, I only ever played it once on PlayStation 4 when it first came out. And I streamed it. But I haven't played it since, and I've been watching people play it again, including Marksy. And I kind of want to get back into it again. Kind of. Because it is a fun game. It is quite the fun game. All right, I'm in the factory building. I'm just grabbing cobblestone and cement.
Okay, cool. I'm looking for things people didn't get.
Now, is the tier 2 his quest?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, yes.
Okay. All right, so hopefully he'll be able to see it then. Hopefully.
Again, as far as I'm aware of. Could be wrong.
Yeah, God of War is very good. Very well written. It plays well. I really haven't faced many bugs with it. The combat is interesting and challenging, which is good. My friend took into because we are both upgrading at the same time, and he said he will try it.
Okay, Anthony, do you see the thing that can activate the quest?
Even look at a game outside his comfort zone is really hard.
Okay, because we don't. So.
Oh, I got you. So it's out of his comfort zone, but you actually convinced him?
Here.
I think it's worth it. It's very good. I mean, if you're used to shooters, yeah, melee games are a tad intimidating, for sure.
We made mind.
Coming.
He's being a wizard.
Question, have you guys ever been skydiving?
Nay.
What?
Skydiving.
Yes. Have done.
How was it?
It's fun for what it is, but for me, like, I wasn't like, oh man, I want to go back and do it again. Oh boy, I was like, okay, I've done it.
Like, what was the most exciting part? Was it the straps that like cradle your crotch? Was it the thrill of the wind blowing past your face? Jesus.
You wanna think about what you just said on that one, Anthony? That's just another day in Hollywood for me.
I say he fully knows.
All right, so for me, okay,
I've never seen this mod before.
For me,
Arrow Rest mod. Oh, that's cool.
It was more just about doing it, because like even being all the way up there about to jump, like it's freaky.
Cradle your crotch.
Because honestly, in the back of my
like
head, there was a
skydiving,
point where I was like, "Boy,
you have
howdy!
those straps
Guess what? Your parachute's
that,
gonna
like,
malfunction,
grip
and
around
you're
your
gonna
crotch
die."
and
More
shoulders.
thought of the day. And then I kind of just stopped caring, jumped out, and it's a little freaky for me. It was a little hard to breathe. Then after that, like, it was over, and it was like, okay, that's fun. I fell. I still clench my anus every time I fall in a video game. Like, it didn't cure any height fear or anything. It was just like, okay, I did it. That was fun.
I feel that in my bones. Yeah, the whole like freaking out when you're falling in a game. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Forever keep.
By the way, Evo, I was wondering, how do you like Lost Ark? I know it's not skydiving, but I meant to ask you.
It's not skydiving. I'm gonna be transparent. So I hear all the content is at level 50 and above. I am trying very hard to get to level 50 because I am getting bored very quick. The story's not keeping me there, so I'm like, okay, I can skip the story. But then, like, combat doesn't really matter because you only get like 2 experience per enemy kill. So they're like, no, just go to the next quest. Just go to your next quest. And that's how you get like your leveling experience and whatnot. So I'm leveling, but it's also kind of to that point where it's like, okay, so I have to do this for another 30 levels because they start you off at level 10 and I've got 10 levels out of it. It's because if all the content is really at that level, I'm really trying to like give it a chance and like actually like, okay, I've gotten there. Anthony, are you stuck behind me?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, go. Go. So I would more like to be like, oh, okay, I've gotten to level 50. It actually, you know, there's some fun things to do. But in general, right now, I'm like, okay, so I'm doing the same combo over and over again. Okay. Like, I just... It's not enough for me at the moment. Because, I mean, I play Final Fantasy, and it's the same combo over and over again. So it's like, I don't feel I'm being fair about it. But I'm struggling a little bit to continue to play to get to 60, and it doesn't help that like all my friends are on separate servers and there's no way we can play together. So that's also taking, you know, spreading my time.
No, that's fair. Yeah, because I
As
feel
much
like
as I understand, top-down RPGs not one of your favorites.
No. I am absolutely fine with it. Like top down doesn't matter. Like it's not the graphics or anything like that. Like the game's pretty. The gameplay isn't that bad. It's just the fact that I'm like, okay, do your combo, kill the enemies, and like when even that gets like a little like yeah, and it's not worth it because nothing's dropping. Like there is fun stuff. Like you have this roster score that is accumulated experience on like separate things in the game, but from all the characters that you have on that server, and all of them benefit from it. So it, like I'm constantly going around going, oh guys, I found another one of these seeds, quick, come here, and then everybody runs over and gets it, and we all get 180 experience for our characters or for that roster level. So there are things, but it seems like a lot of it's at 50, and I'm trying so hard.
no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was like, 'cause I feel like from some of like the gameplay style and visual style, at least, it reminds me kind of a mixture of like an ARPG in some respects, not from the sense of equipment per se, but like the top down and the how big the effects are, and then of course a little bit of Final Fantasy. I get some vibes of that, and kind of like BDO a bit as well.
Yeah, one of my friends was actually comparing it to that. Definitely in that sense. I mean, because it's Korean, so we're gonna get that. Oh fuck! I forgot to grab the thing out of the house.
Oh, good call. I did too.
It's the main reason we arrived.
Yeah, like they've done a spectacular job with the visual effects and the sound effects for the combat. So they make it satisfying in that respect. But yeah, it is fairly repetitious, it feels like, and it's a lot of like they've done a good job with psychology in the sense of making you feel rewarded for every little thing you do. Everything. There's an achievement or some little random thing that you can get and, you know, whatever. So they've done a good job with that. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like the story is kind of blah because it's like, oh, these demons. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, as if we haven't seen that before in any other game. And it feels very broad, I guess, in a way. And it's just kind of like, well, we kind of have something here, right? That's good enough. we're in Arkesia and we have the Ark and, you know, hey, themes. It's like, okay.
Fucking Squidward meme is all I can think of. How very daring of you today, demon. Oh, and religion? Oh, and he's half demon. I've seen this anime before.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, like again, I don't want to bash on it because I know a lot of people enjoy it, and at the core, I would say like this versus Diablo, I would totally play Lost Ark. But if I'm understanding it, the stuff that's going to make me play the game is all at level 50, and so it literally is one of those. Yep, you've got to wade through the dirt or wade through the swamp to get to the island or whatever.
Skydiving would love to do, but my fear of parachute not opening is too high for that shit. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Well, maybe I would. But of course, I mean, the lucky thing is the first time you skydive, you have someone with you, which is good. Like, you have to have someone, like, drop with you, which I think is good. So at that point, I do it one time at least. I don't know if I could trust myself after that. I really don't.
Wahoo!
So the reason I asked about
I had 2 level
skydiving is
50, although it's
because,
probably way more
I
than
actually got
Evocation has.
gifted,
Damn, 2 level 50s.
skydiving.
That's epic. That is hella epic.
So I'm just like wondering, what are people's first impressions of that?
I mean, considering the fact that the first time when you drop, you have to drop with an instructor, I'd do it. I'd do it once. I don't know if I could trust myself solo.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10% off sale for the rest of the day.
It's interesting because I used to have.
I hope you
fear
come
of
back and
heights,
see me sometime.
and I'm saying like I used to, because now I install Windows like, like 20 feet up in there, type of stuff.
Yeah, that'll change your fear pretty quickly, or at least have the opportunity to. All right, so tomorrow is 48. That is the day before the Horde Night. So we could either work on the traps and getting electrical running, or we can keep doing one more day of missions and stuff, and maps and all that.
I mean, for me, it almost kind of feels like we do need to set up something. Because while it did work out last time, I still kind of feel like it was one of those situations where it's like, well, glad we were able to survive. Like that's the only way I can put it. Like that's how it felt, is like we definitely survived, but were we on the verge of losing something? Because, like, to give you an example, I didn't really feel like I could do much if people were in the front. So I'm trying to think like, okay, what's the best option to where if someone's just chilling or taking care of themselves, like we're being effective. And that's why I'm kind of like, oh, maybe we should work on the base.
Yeah.
But
so
if you're feeling like,
oh no, just like if that's the case, then yeah, I think what we could do is we could do another mission or 2 overnight, and then work on the base, or we could work on the base now if you want. I'm completely open, either one.
gonna get a shotgun from her, and I'm gonna completely disappointed in her rewards. I don't know what to do with her mind. I don't know what to do.
Well, did you sacrifice something to the RNG gods?
No, because the RNG gods hate me and I hate them. We don't get along very well.
Fair enough.
They know what they did. I wanted little doggy woggy in Final Fantasy 18, and it didn't give it to me.
Yeah, they are pretty vindictive.
Sorry, continue.
This game has changed so much since I played in 2017 with my brother on PS4. Oh yeah, like the HD renovations, the updates to
I'm gonna
POIs,
quickly
so
grab
many
a
good
quest from
things.
her.
It's so much fun.
I don't know if she has the tier 4s yet, but you know.
It is definitely worth trying out again for sure.
If she has a tier 4. Nope, still a tier 3. I want to keep it close. Clear zombies, old house Victorian, accept.
For me, RNGesus has lost my prayer due to Warframe. So.
Sage.
In the Warframe. There you go, boyos. There's my quest.
Ooh, thank you.
Share the quest as well.
Wow, it's like Christmas.
All right, I'm gonna try to clear everything out real quick.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely better for PC.
Coca-Cola.
Don't do it on PlayStation. On console, it is so far behind. It's like ridiculously behind
So
on
I got 2
alphas.
shotgun turrets. Don't
Really,
exactly
really
know
bad.
how we want to handle that. I know we'll have the blade traps.
I think they're on
Traps
like
work
Alpha
their own,
14
right?
or
Like, we don't need
15,
to really worry.
and Alpha
about-
20's out on PC. So
Question to Evo, maybe you want an AK? Level 2?
Dude, I've got my tactical assault rifle. That's what I wanted.
Mind? Maybe you?
I'm good with what I got. I've got pistol, magnum, and shotty.
Gotcha.
I'm literally sitting here going, "Ugh, but we have so much ammo."
Oh, we'll use it. We harder horde nights mean more ammo.
yeah, I'm kind of worried about the rifle style ammo.
We can definitely make more if need be. A lot of stuff in the library. Remember to read your books, kids.
Actually, other than the iron or the steel pickaxe, I know everything in that box.
Nice.
I was like, this is a first.
Telltale published the console. Yeah, so Telltale worked on the game to help adapt it for console. Because, of course, it started off as PC first. I mean, you can go in crafting or ammo parts.
Did we do it downstairs?
Yeah, Anthony's Legos is the ammo parts.
Okay. All right. I put some potassium down there.
But yeah, it was
potassium.
It was controlled by Telltale, so of course when they went under, 7 Days had a horrible time trying to get back the rights. I actually don't know about what happened with the court case, if they got it back or not, or if they're still in court for it, because the new company took over.
Yup.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
But yeah, the new company took it over that now controls Telltale. So I don't know what's going on with all that. As of last year, I don't think they still had the rights, but I could be wrong. Would not be the first time. Yeah, they have pushed for a Wolf Among Us 2, and it looks good. The at least the trailer looks quite good. I hope it is. I thought the first one was very good. I thought it was quite enjoyable.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Now closed. Good.
Dude, I don't mean to be negative Nancy, but holy fuck, he needs to learn how to speak.
Yeah, I've heard some people like that though.
You know what? You're right, and I'm not gonna say much more than that. 'Cause I don't like it, goddamn it.
Not with that attitude.
No, you right. You right.
Shoot. Goddamn. Laying it down.
Is it parkour that makes you jump better?
Yes. And falls. Your fall damage is dissipated.
Because I'm like to the point where I'm like, okay, I pretty much have everything in intelligence that was useful, other than the big crafting stuff like the cars and whatnot. But it seems like Anthony's got that. So I'm like getting to the point where, okay, I'm just gonna round out my character now.
Yeah, there you go. All right,
Okay,
I'm good. Do you want to do map or
which-
quest?
You know, being as the map is only for one, I would rather do the quests. Group
Okay.
progress, that's what I'm all about. So
Sounds good. Do you want to drive?
I
Or
can
I,
totally
don't know who
drive.
wants to drive what.
had to run over and spank Anthony. Okay, so are we doing the where is it? I've got the tier 3 house old Victorian 09.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, they're using Unreal 4 or 5. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it looks good. Like, cinematically, because I feel like that's also the gameplay.
Zombie.
With that kind of style of game, it looks like that would be a part, because it's so cinematic anyway. So, it looked good. So, that would make sense if they're using Unreal. I can totally see that. I mean, Unreal Engine is very, very good. Very, very powerful.
Whoa.
So it makes sense seeing a lot of people transitioning over. Unity is still good. I don't know. I hear people,
Really?
some people really appreciate it, and it's great for indie devs. Other
Zombie.
people say it's a shitty engine. You can do a lot with it, though.
Evo?
I mean, thanks to Unity, there's
What's
so
up,
much to
baby?
do.
How do you do a wheelie?
C.
Senor. While you run her over
Gonna
and you decide to
smash.
jump out of the vehicle and just smash the face right in. Wow. You are ruthless. Well, this place is untouched so far, so we can probably clear it out and then reset it.
We got friends.
No, Joe. No.
Hi, friends.
All my friends are dead.
Wow. Okay. That puts things into perspective.
It's actually funny enough. It's like a children's book about a T-Rex.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I saw it at a store one time. I think it's meant to be a joke. I think it's like an adult book, but like written like a children's book. I could be wrong. I also posted on Twitter that a few of the OG devs are also... Oh, that's good. Okay. That's reassuring, because a lot of people I've seen online have gone, nah. Like, don't get too excited, because this isn't the original company, and blah, 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 blah. So if that's the case, that's cool. Oh, shit. What the fuck, woman? God damn. God damn. You know, hold on. That looks a little too out of place. Maybe it's not, but... Okay, it's not. It just feels really out of place. Okay, who invited the dog?
Me.
That's so sad. Unity is good for first-time devs or who are learning to code, develop games, etc. Unity is a strong engine on its own right, but Unreal is just king of the... Oh yeah, like from a visual aspect, the tools that are offered and the amount of assets you have access to, I think Unreal is hard to rival. There are a lot of assets for Unity, don't get me wrong, but yeah. At least from what I understand, what I've looked up and stuff. It comes off like that, at least.
Evo.
Yeah, baby. You got always?
It's
Yeah.
here,
Oh, okay.
behind the box.
Okay. So, subject time.
Yeah.
Tamales
So
or
do-
Mexican corn? Go.
You're mean. Don't make me
Hot dogs,
choose
not
between that.
sandwiches.
Hot dogs are, yes, they are. Wow, today's a bad day. I am going through these lockpicks like crazy. Okay. You guys just threw me off track. I don't even know what I was about to say.
I'm sorry, I mentioned food. I know,
No,
distraction.
no, you're
You
absolutely
said
fine.
Subject time. And, that's about it.
Right. But even with subject time,
Thongs
forgot
or...
when. It wasn't even that. Wasn't even that. Oh, you guys are. Oh, okay. Is there something you enjoy, but is also somehow it creeps you out at the same time? I'm gonna give you an example. So, do you guys all know Tiny Tim and his song "Tiptoe Through the Tulips"? Extremely old song.
I don't think I'm familiar with it.
Tiptoe by the
Okay.
window.
Yep. Tiptoe through the tulips.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
So, if you actually like saw the guy, it would kind of match up with what we're talking about. I'm not saying like he was horrifying or something, but it's the fact that like it was a little, this is interesting. But somehow that song for me is one of those songs where like every now and then I hear it and I'm just like, haha, yeah, funny song, I like it. Yeah, this good shit. But then at the same time, there are so many times that horror movies use that as like a song for something, and I'm just like, it's like for me that is kind of a definition of cursed.
Oh yeah, they love using unsettling juxtaposition, where it's like something happy, but it's really something bad, and that's always fun. Unless with Benny
Ooh,
Hill
there's a
music,
lot. I need
like
backup.
you legit can never do anything scary to Benny Hill music. You just can't.
But it is appropriate for love to see a Scoob and the gang run to that. All right, Scoob, you ready? Yeah. Like, is that a gun?
They've also for console while Unreal is free until a certain... I mean, it depends on the agreement. You either pay up front for Unreal, you can do a financial agreement. They can take a certain portion of your
Okay, go for it,
sales as well. There's a couple different ways that they can work with you on that. The only reason why I'm kind of familiar with it is because I know someone that works with Epic and Unreal Engine and
About,
stuff,
like starts playing disturbing music, even though
and with
this
other
is not
developers. So
scary
it's
whatsoever.
yeah,
Like,
it's kind of a
there's
mixed
one
bag
zombie
depending on what
coming for us.
happens, on what you're
The
looking
box
for.
has 10 lockpicks in it.
But you have to, like, of course, like there are certain things where you have to tie everything back to Unreal. You have to promote it in your game. You have to, like, there are very specific requirements, which isn't bad. I mean, you know, if you're not really paying that much for it, for example. I don't know where they went. They went upstairs, but no, I'm good. All right, I'm down by the quest marker whenever you guys are ready.
Alrighty. Hoppa. And a falla. And I'm there. That zombie is doing something. Do we want to go kill him first, or we could?
I don't see where it is, but we can kill him if you want. I don't know where he is, but
I think he's like. Hear him fapping around, breaking something.
you say he's
Unless
fapping
we got him-
around.
He's fapping around.
That's some hard fapping.
I mean, rigor mortis. Come on now.
Wow. That gives a whole new meaning to having a stiffy. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Thank you for swinging by, dude. Have yourself a good night. Take care of yourself. Again, sorry to hear about the job, but I hope everything goes out smoothly and everything works out for you.
All right, we ready?
Yes.
I got it. Where's my baby? There's my baby.
Coming.
My little Latvian baby.
All right, get him, boys.
Rise and shine.
Making friends. Friendship.
Making friends, the uwu story.
Kill them all. I mean, hug them. Hug them aggressively. Wait, do I have my shovel? I fucking do. Why am I using the pick? I forgot I had the shovel. The almighty shovel. Ha 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 ha. I got wood. Wood. I got wood. It's multiplying. And it just keeps on growing and getting higher.
Oh, I couldn't float. Boo.
He's a wizard.
Wizard Harry. I have a feeling friends are on their way.
Ooh, party. Have a few friends over, have some cocktails, you know?
Dude, one of my favorite things. Just that nice social gathering, I guess. All right, we got. Ooh, she's a happy one.
Evo.
So the
save,
game is it there again? Okay.
of course.
So
Oh, of course.
this does it for you guys too. Every now and then when you go to loot something, it like pauses for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I've had that.
Ammo and parts.
Oh, hello there, first floor.
Hello, first floor. How are you?
From the third floor.
From the third floor.
Was it a Beatles song? Hello, first floor, same as the second floor, but you know.
That is pretty on par, to be
Haha,
honest.
Funny joke. Okay, sounds good. We can all make wrenches.
Anthony can, yeah.
Do you
He's
want
at-
to make wrenches?
Q4, Q5?
Oh, no, he's Anthony cheats. Gotcha. I am Hiller and Vulture, so. Who's hurting?
My
I
soul
am.
is.
What are you doing, child?
Sweet
Because
child
I'm
of
running
mine.
around with the sprained leg.
How's that working for you?
God damn it. Okay, give me a second.
You know you're increasing Evo's blood pressure, right?
Behind you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, wait, dude, come here. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Okay, the sprain, I don't know if this works. It did, okay. Okay, that should start
Rubbish.
healing pretty fast.
Oh, it's healing, but the sprain is still there.
Yeah, this brain, that no matter what you do, even if we got you a cast, which I don't think it only works on the broken bones, you still are punished basically, no matter.
Is it bad that I just want to eat the honey because I like honey?
You know, I'm the same way. I look at it and I'm like, honey, but then I'm like, oh, forbidden honey though can only have in special occasions.
Oh, did I feel it? Because oh, fuck. I thought it was just a clear. It was just a clear. What the fuck? I guess there's still one more left. I didn't fucking realize it. Well, fuck me, I guess. I thought we were already done. All right, well, whatever. I didn't think I went that far away from the POI, but... Oh, well, whatever.
This is why we don't have ammo. Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I killed like.
I killed like 2 zombies with,
4,
you know,
5,
all this
6.
ammo I have. Oh, well, hello, second floor.
My old friend.
Hey, Mine, you can make the pistols, right?
Yeah.
Like the pistols, right?
Yeah, I can make quality 5.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, oh, I should probably have parts for this. It's like Anthony's been here already.
I'm just hitting random shit now because whatever.
Did we do it?
I think we done did it.
I think we done did it. Who's doing a heck in a...
All right, so
should I heal or?
Oh God, where are you? Didn't realize you took more damage.
Oh,
Give me
I need a
one
new
second.
hat.
There's another backpack over here, and then
I didn't realize my hat's durability was gone that far down. Well, shit. Arms are almost gone too. You have to get new arms and new hat. All right, well, we failed this, so fuck it.
Hear somebody
Let's see.
freaking the fuck out right now.
3 and 2.
One of the zombies is just like, ah! Every 5 seconds. So, real question.
Yes.
Does your quest say that you can... Okay. I've got, like, we could do the quest again right here, but I also can go turn in the quest.
Yeah, because
Yes,
someone else
same.
got the same POI.
Oh, did we now? Okay, so what, we're doing it again?
You can't. If you've already completed it once but you haven't turned it in, you have to turn it in first and then you can activate.
Ew. Well, that's fun. Okay, alright.
So we can turn in, we can drop off inventory, and we can actually work on the base now that's daytime.
Okay, I'm down. Was that a poodle?
It was a wolf, but I mean, I guess it depends on what city you're from.
Just the sound that it made. I was like, teacup?
I mean, if they lived in LA, if we were in LA, it probably was a teacup poodle. I'm not gonna lie. Every fucking dog around here is so damn small most of the time. It's a Chihuahua or a teacup something or other, or Shih Tzu.
No, I'm not surprised. They. Kobe. Go.
At the car wash. Where we're going, we don't need bridges.
And right into the base. Oh, damn it. I was hoping we'd drink. Fair enough. Okay, we got what, an hour?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start unloading.
All right.
I know this sounds a little silly, but I would love to see them get aloe water.
See, that would make
quit running.
sense. Do something more with the aloe than just bandages.
It's like you actually had to make decisions. Mind you, know we have level 4 military boots in here, right? I didn't, but
Actually, I should look through that. I really haven't looked. I've been mostly dropping off.
no, absolutely fine. I just wanted to make sure, like, hey, if we have the best advantage we can get.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Is that louder than normal? Am I crazy?
Sounded normal to me.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. We will go with... Hey, there we go. We'll take the Q6 cloth. Actually, we could go for the
Okay, so
leather.
do the like shotgun turrets count as robotics, or are they their own thing?
I thought they were robotics.
Because like can I basically I put those two out and you guys can use my baby turrets or stuff like that? Like that's what makes me no, you guys would have to use the shoving turrets, right?
The sledge turrets?
Yeah.
Sledge for sure. I don't know about the others. I've never really used turrets much. Let's see here. I need... What else do I need? Oh, hat.
Okay, that rewards, the rewards she just gave me were actually worthwhile.
Hey, for once.
Yeah. What did you have military glove wise?
I have leather gloves, Q3, military hat, Q1, cloth armor, or padded chest armor, Q6,
Come here real quick. Where are you? Come
in the
outside.
base.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Even better.
Mm.
Our first aid is full, so let's store that there.
Well, boo. Kept checking back, seeing if the candy would change. I know we still have one more day, but I didn't get any candy eyes or whatever. Interesting one called hackers, though, if we're ever disassembling stuff.
Nice, okay.
All right. So I know we need, like, engines, etc., etc. So I've got the turrets, I've got the generator bank. I got an engine, or do you think we're gonna need 2 engines?
I mean, it depends on how much wattage the engine can provide. And then I don't know.
Anthony, you're the guy here. Well, I'll bring one just in case.
I think one engine gives 50 watts, and so basically several would be the best. I think I have a couple of spare ones at my house, so we can definitely fill it up.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna run down there, being as it's quick. Because my other thing is, like, how do we want to do this? Like, where would we want to put them, etc.?
Ideally, where the base levitates, like around that, because we want to try to keep them, like if we're doing blade traps, we want to try to keep them from going underneath the base. Not that it's not doable, but, or you know, like keeping them from the base, but just in case, kind of thing.
No, absolutely. I mean, it all makes sense. It's just one of those things where, like, my number one thing is, I know the bombers aren't the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, it is one of those things where, like, wow, that would really suck if we ran into a point of, like, oh, look, the shotgun turrets are made so that they don't go under the base, but then, you know, they're shotguns, so they spread and hit the bomb or something like that. Because I know, you know, baby turrets don't know the difference. They're going to just shoot to shoot. So... And I'm also paranoid. I want to try to get as much as, like, scrap metal as possible, because that's how we make the ammo. So that if the shotguns do stop working, then I can turn...
Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
I hear like underground water.
You should see a doctor.
What's he gonna tell me? He's not a scientist.
He's not a geologist. What the hell is this?
I got the stuff there, but putting it down, I think that's going to be a different story.
I think we're good with the inventory, right?
Just running around trying to look for metal now and grabbing a few
Never mind.
bourbons.
But wait, there's more. Shit. We need to start going through stuff and selling it, I think, at this point. Breaking it down, getting rid of it. All right, well, that's something. Oh, no, hold on. Let's check on these. We're done here, done there.
Well, I know where I'm running when the horde comes after me.
Oh yeah?
You know, I just found the spot that could be pretty fun for if we did the creamery again. You'd just be separated from the group.
And here is our floating base. So our main base is floating here. And then we have the path, the bridge for the zombos. They come up here if they can make it. And then from there, we shoot them in the face. Or hit them in melee.
I put it in there. I didn't bring the wire tool thingamabob because I think we only have one. Okay. Mine, come over here. Tell me if you hear running water. No? Yes?
I hear something. I just can't really make out what it is.
Bizarre. Okay. As long as you can hear it, that's all I care. Okay. Am I unloading stuff from the truck? What we doing?
The traps?
Right. So I still got to make the blade traps, but the shotgun traps, like, I wholeheartedly, I don't know where we should be putting them.
Well, we know that the two sledges worked really well on the bridge. So we should have those. I think, because just pushing them off was nice. unless we want to replace them with just the shotgun turrets and just have things get shot in the face, that's an
Well,
option too.
If they only shot at their level, that'd be great. But the turrets definitely look down and up. In fact, something kind of interesting. When I go to put them down, it actually shows me the cone it would use. Oh, maybe they do just stay where they're at. Well, I'll look at it.
Because, yeah, I would probably say put the sledges right where we had them. And then if we can do shotgun, I mean, where the guns were pretty solid. But I don't know about, like, the shotgun's range.
Yeah, see, these are a little different. Like, I wish I could show you a bit better. Like, think of a cone right in front of me. Like a cone right in front of this guy. I don't think he swivels at all. I don't think they're like the robotic ones. Because it just shows me like a cone area that it would shoot.
Yeah, so if that's censored, then I mean, I think it depends on how fast we want to use up the ammo too, and like accessibility. Because if we do shotgun, we would probably want them up there with us then. And then if they get too close to the hatched area there, the entrance, they get blasted. That's the only thing I could think of.
Wow, you can even set its target. Hey, how the hell did I pick you up?
Usually you can start with like, what are your favorite books, or, you know, things like that.
Hey, Mine, I got a question for you. Can you give a little explanation to the wow, it really doesn't wanna, huh? Can you give a little explanation to how the base works? People are asking questions.
Yeah, so basically, we have a floating base. And the reason why is because everything is based on a frame shape. So even if the object itself that we see does not fulfill visually that frame shape, it's still taking up the space. The game sees it as that frame is taking up that space. So what we've done is created these plates that are actually filling up a space, this whole space that I'm walking through. So you can still walk through it, but somehow materials above see it as a support. And so the bottom of the base is actually flipped over door frames. So the corners are actual door frames. And then I just finished it off with regular poles or columns, and then filled it in with more plates. And somehow the game just sees it as, okay, this is supported. This object has something below it, and therefore it's supported. And then from there, we just built the base above that. And then ideally, what happens is that the zombies try to find the pathing of least resistance that is easiest to get to us, the human, or the survivor. And so ideally, they see these blocks here as that path. But the path is tough for them because they have to jump. They have to jump, and they have to try to be consistent with their jumping. So a lot of times they just fall down, and they hang out around here. And so we can hit them with Molotovs very easily. We can shoot them very easily as well. And for the unlucky few that actually get up to the top here and run across, they ideally get taken out by us or a turret. So it's really manipulating the pathing of the AI currently in the game, mixed with how objects see the space being used by other objects and what they consider a support.
Okay, I just realized something. I should probably restart the game. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna open up my browser, and actually go, hey, how do I pick up a shot?
Not a bad idea, yeah, because I'm trying to too, and I don't get the option. I get the camera preview, lock ammo, who to fight against, and that's it. Which is interesting.
Can't you hold E over it? And
No, it goes right into it. If the turret is not within the AoE of a land claim block or damage, you won't be able to. This needs a land claim block down to get the pickup option. As others have said, you need a land claim block. There we go, guys.
Okay.
This was a year ago, so I guess it's still current.
Well, luckily we do have some blocks just laying around, so we can definitely just set one down.
you can craft a land claim block with, I think, just regular plant fibers.
Is it like just like wood or something?
5 stone.
Like 5 stone. God, 5 stone.
Now the question is where to
Alright,
put
definitely have to admit something. I'm so happy this saves the IP stuff because I still I lost the information. I thought.
it.
I
Hey,
saved
enjoy
it
the
somewhere,
pancakes,
but
and
I'm
thanks
just
for
like,
hanging
nope,
out,
just go
Akito.
into
Appreciate it.
Connect and
Have a
it'll
great
connect. We're
morning
good
and
here.
great day, and I'll see you around. Take it easy. Okay, land block claim has been placed. Now it says that the item needs to be repaired before it can be picked up.
Oh, can I get in? Thank you.
De nada.
I mean, I'm happy to repair it. What do I have to do to repair it? But like,
Repair kit, probably.
or an actual repair kit? That's ridiculous. Mechanical. Oh my god. Electronic, mechanical, something else. Okay, how did you get to be able to pick it up? Like, when did it say that?
Once I put down the block, I just held E.
It just goes into targeting for me. The hell. Okay, well, I'll go get the. Oh dear. Hurt it even more. God damn it. Okay, electronic, mechanical, and iron. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Or do we just want to go back together?
Yeah, we can go back together.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, are we doing anything?
No, I'm just setting up the traps, so. And we should have enough for the blade traps as well. And we've got the generator and stuff too now. So we can place all that stuff down.
Do not see any iron bars in crafting, so I will make some real quick, or you will make some real quick. Somebody's gonna.
We have 20 in the forge on top.
Oh. So the thing is, it's very stiff when I'm looking at it. So I'm kind of like,
Really?
oh, okay, yeah. So
So
Oh,
it's
there's
really
iron.
stiff when you're looking at it.
yes, very much so.
Does this only
I
happen at
refuse
night or
to-
during the day, or
No,
does it not
no,
matter?
It's 24/7. It's seen a doctor. It's just gonna be like that.
You have to say you kind of did walk into that.
Well, when you're always stiff, it's kind of easy to walk into stuff.
Wait,
Here, let me show you how Pro
he
does
said
this.
it's so you can't ban him.
Fire in the hole.
Nice. All right, Horde Night is tomorrow. Just keep that in mind.
It's gonna be a good one. So I guess because you place the claim block, you're the one that can pick it up if you want to pick it up now and put it back in. And we can just make the decision where we actually want it, and then Anthony can tool it up. All right, where's that? Where's that? Beautiful. Okay. Amazing. Awesome. Bam. Okay. So the thing is that the turret will just flat out stay like the direction it is. So if we want to, like, I don't know, put one like here that is just looking at where they usually have gathered up before.
We can, yeah. It's going to eat through ammo very quickly. If we don't mind that, if we're okay with that, and if,
We've got a lot of shotgun ammo.
is it going to be easy to reload though?
I mean, we can put, like, if the stacks are showing, we can put 450 in there.
Okay, yeah, then I'm good with
You
that.
know? So it's like, huh? At least to me, I'm a little like, oh, okay. Yep, empty wall safe. But then we would still have another one to be like, oh, let's go ahead and put, another one somewhere else where we could fill that up too. I guess maybe on the other side, if they try to get it, so we could put one like here, and then one like here, and then just when they try to get on it, we can be like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, we could
Again,
also,
use your thought.
as they primarily seem to like this side, unless it changed. I did tweak some stuff. We could have one shotgun turret facing this direction, like you said, and then on the other side, we could have the shotgun turret facing underneath the base, in case we have some stragglers just hanging out.
So the thing that makes me nervous about that, unless you're okay with it. Oh, geez, does that need a repair? Oh, wow, it does. There's some spots in here. Yeah, we'll get the cement. There's some spots. My whole thing is, if we're putting the blade traps down here, this is where I'm like, oh, okay, this is, they should take care of that, and then shooting should take care of something else. Now, at the same time, I don't mind it. We could totally do that. Have a shotgun facing in here, and just, if they get under, it's just the bomb. Is the guy that explodes, is it that bad?
Oh, it does damage. It does over 1,000 damage for sure.
And that's like the one thing that makes me a little nervous, to be like having them go off right underneath it.
Yeah, at that point, the blades would be a safer bet. So, yeah, I mean, we can have turrets kind of Not like right at the base, but winged out a bit, and then aiming for this area, I guess.
Yeah, like just I'm guessing one here and one here. Most zombies are going to walk in front of this in some way, shape, or form. And then when it got too busy, I think here they're like, well, where else can we go? Oh, well, they're here, so look up and attack.
Yeah, because we can put a blade trap like dead center here if we wanted to.
I think that'd be great. Okay. All right. So are we in agreement that one can go here facing this? Can you see this, by the way?
I cannot. No, not on my end.
Okay. So I'd place it like right here, which I think should be where the cone is to shoot where they're going to.
Okay. Yeah, if it looks good on your end, that sounds good.
A little bit out of the way so it's not right underneath in case shit goes down. And then I guess do right here on.
Okay. Sounds
So
good.
it'd be right here with this one. Okay. Okay. Now, let's go make a blade.
That sounds good. So we'll want to make sure to bring extra shotgun ammo for those then.
Oh yeah. It'll definitely be taken care of.
God damn it. Never fails. The one thing that you can easily avoid, I will hit.
Need oil and forged steel. How many do we want to make?
At least 2, I would say.
Okay. All right. I can make 3 with what I have on me right now. Do we want to try to round it out to 4?
Sure, we can.
Okay, they're gonna take about 10 minutes to make. I've got those 3 going. All right, I need a little bit more steel and some oil, and we'll be great.
Getting ready for Horde Night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit. I want that back.
I know Jen will restock on day 49.
Okay, we should be good here. I'm just gonna pull stuff for the Horde Night right now anyway. Might as well just get it all together. Might as well.
Anthony, how do I get up there?
Currently you can't.
God damn it, Anthony.
Just go down. I'm trying to shake.
My job here is done.
Oh, thank you.
I have one job. I am the medic, and I'm going to do that job.
You shall be healed. Whether you fucking like it or not.
You like what I done with the place?
Yeah, actually, again, you do a good job with that stuff.
Oh god, painted the whole house with the roof tiles.
Now, where did the red tea go? We had a bunch of red tea I made. I accidentally unloaded it somewhere. No fucking idea where. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know. Well, shit. Guess we're drinking yucca. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to start gathering more chrysanthemum for red tea, FYI.
Okay, I did plant one or two of them, so I'll do that. But yeah, I'll keep on the list. Okay, one blade trap is done. I'm actually a little curious how this all works, so. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy.
Surprise.
It's like, it takes up 4 blocks, dude.
It's a biggin.
It's a biggin. Okay, well, I made those 4. I'm gonna toss the rest of the stuff inside crafting when you're. I'm gonna start planning out ammo and whatnot.
Holy shit.
Okay, I am done building. What do you need me to wire up?
Traps at the horde base.
Did anybody see my baby?
I did grab some bots, some turrets, and I threw them in the car.
Okay,
I'm
excellent.
fine.
That's probably where my baby is. Next step after this, I really would like to consider looking at the robotic parts we have and seeing if we can, upgrade. Because I think, Anthony, do the ones that run off electricity, do they count as me putting down turrets, or can I still put a turret down myself?
I think you can put a turret down yourself. I think there's
Okay.
the hook to electricity.
Okay, cool. Okay.
All right, so we got a Horde Knight
Mine,
coming
can you
on
think of anything else? The traps have about another 5 minutes. But I can get in there and put 2 down so we can at least start looking what it looks like. And then, Anthony, you're probably going to need to, I guess, set it up.
Sounds good. Do you have the generator, or does Anthony need to grab that?
Generator's actually already over there.
Perfect.
I brought an engine and a generator over. Maybe we need more engines. I don't know. Anthony knows how this works better than I do.
I'll grab some engines.
Giant pile of wood?
That was my nickname in high school.
Is that personality of yours? Oh, shit. We can't put it underneath because it thinks that's a full block. Okay, well, I mean...
I was thinking in front.
You think like in front? Okay. So...
Because the thing is,
put one
if they
here
beat down this block,
and one here.
they're going to run this way and ideally hit the trap is the goal. Or if they
Okay.
run through to try to get here, they'll hit the trap.
Okay, I'm scared to put this down, but this would be the closest to it. I'm just gonna do it, okay? And we'll see
Okay.
what happens.
Yeah.
So that.
Nice. Okay. It looks like it would work. I don't see a problem. For the way that they were running the last time, I think it's fine.
Jenny.
It's up in box number 3 on your right.
The Gen A. Hey, Gen A.
Gen May. I put one of the sledges in. No, wait. Where are we putting most of this stuff?
The sledges are in the car with ammo and meds
Okay.
and stuff.
Gaia. Okay, I put the sledge I brought over in the top left. Let me feed the turrets.
We've got ammo in the truck as well. If anyone needs any for that stuff.
I love this. They're all just gonna come from behind too.
Just like a bad date.
I'm sorry, but like when I saw the sound, it was like clip. I was like, are you trying to shoot me without ammo? And then I look at what you're doing. Because the sledge boys would push him down and they'd go right into the blade traps. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, cool.
No, I like that idea.
Now we'll have 2 more. What all would we do with it? 2 in the back or what? What's up, Etsy? Sorry.
Yeah, so Auntie and I can place the sledge turrets down in the front, like we did last time, and then we can just let you control the rest of them.
Okay. Being as they don't count, yeah, I can do baby 1 and baby 2. Which reminds me, I probably should be on the lookout for more iron to craft their ammo. Because they're basically worthless once they're out of ammo. That's some... No.
So hard to find like places where it's damaged sometimes.
Barrel that kills people.
It doesn't really give you much. You have to really move your cursor around. And just kind of spam and hope.
Needed to grab some relays.
Who do the what now?
Well, the wires can stretch so far, so you need relays in order
Okay, sounds good.
to connect all of the things you need.
Dude, I don't see zombies around anymore. Like, did they just get scared of us?
This area is weird with that. I've noticed that too.
Like, oh, they live over there. Don't go over there.
They're the weird neighbors. Don't trust them.
Anybody has some locks with them? Like regular blocks?
When you say blocks, like the shape frames, or...
Yep.
I do not myself, but, you know, there's plenty of trees I could use to help out with that if need be.
I have 33.
Can you give me like couple, like 5? Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, thank you. Okay, I've put in turrets, ammo, meds in 3 different storage boxes on the right when you're facing out to the horde.
Okay.
Oops. Brr.
Anybody has gas?
I mean, I could eat a bean burrito real quick.
I mean, as in like gasoline.
Not I. I can run and get some, though. There are a few zombies heading toward the base, just FYI, from the north.
Now, are we talking about which base? Horde base or normal?
Horde base. Bo, a nurse, and Tom.
I love that they, like, they're just like, oh, okay, those guys.
Well, I just found out that the Tom Clark zombie is actually based on someone who donated $6,000 to the Kickstarter.
Oh, well, there you go. He's always a fun one to kill.
Yeah, they actually showed, like, back in like 2013, an original photo of him posing as a zombie, and then them zombifying him for the game, which is kind of neat.
You know, I will say, it's always nice, like, when companies follow through with stuff like that, because there's been so many times there have been like, oh yeah, and we're gonna do this, and then like it never happens, and it's kind of like, okay, I'm used to the disappointment by now.
For you guys, where's the 4x4 parked?
I'm
In
headed
the
over.
wall.
I'm headed over. Headed over. Headed over.
In the wall.
Here. It's. I can't get there. I need to move over more, but it's
Okay, just verifying. Yeah, I stopped
Okay.
the car behind the building, and
No,
as
I
soon
remember
as I
where you
got
said-
out of it, it rubber banded into the wall.
Of course. Of course. Is it being weird about it? It's being weird about it. All right.
Okay,
Time to
yeah.
dig her out. Time to dig her out.
Oh god. It's featured, not bug. That's a new one.
I just picked it up. Put it in one of the crates.
The fuel is in the first storage chest. To the right.
Thank you, Combat.
No problem, Ruski.
Oh, did you just pick it up and put it down? Sorry, people are asking me tax questions. I'm just like, derp.
The fuck? This is Twitch. Knock that shit out. Go god.
Be careful. Be careful.
Blades
Oh,
work.
they just turn on.
Well, there's no switch. Do you need a switch?
Yeah, once we have a switch, we can switch them on and off.
But for now, we just go over to the Jenny and turn it off. Okay, and we still have 2 more we can build on. Where do we want those, by the way?
Real quick though, actually, Anthony, for these blocks on the outside, do they need to get upgraded so they don't get destroyed?
So, I'm thinking it's so that we can get to the generator and turn it on, and then we can just collect it.
Okay,
Well, I mean, like-
I'll reinforce.
I'm trying to shove myself in there. I'm too big.
Well then.
Well, I got 47 chrysanthemum because I guess me doing one of those is like 5 now because of the living off the land. Okay, I'm gonna run real quick. Back.
Holy shit. All right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to reinforce those blocks. There we go. What? Fuck, I had cobblestone. What the hell happened to it?
And we probably need some repair kits as well.
There is some in storage there. Actually, what does a sheet do? What does the sheet look like? I'm trying to at least like put something up so if someone attacks from this side, nothing really hits the generator. At least that's my attempt. So how can we play around with this? Let's see. Come on. There we go. You are wet. Well, thank you. Thank you for announcing that to the world. You know, privacy would be nice, but that's all right. Trying to get this to work. It's being a tad finicky. There we go. So the generator has like a little bit of coverage at least in case of a random projectile. Hopefully.
Okay, so number one rule here, okay?
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, we talk about Fight Club, we don't fall off a Fight Club because that's where we die.
Now, do we need a switch? Do we want to switch, or what are we thinking with the blades?
That is such a great question that I don't have an answer to. Like, I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, do we want them on, or is it like, okay, it's getting crowded down there, turn it on, and then turn it off? Like, these are the questions that I don't have answers to. Okay,
A switch would be convenient, so no one has to leave and like turn the gen off.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
All right, I'm gonna BRB. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and we will jump into. We're just prepping for Horde Night, which is tonight on day 49. So you get to see the floating base in action for the second time for the second Horde Night. with our turrets and everything else. So it should be a good time.
I'm to take it all out.
And we're looking good. We are looking good so far. We'll see how we fare for this this Horde night. This will be interesting. It will be interesting. Shall we survive? Or will we die a horrible death? I'm gonna say we survive. This base has been good so far. Now with more stuff added onto it, high potential for even more survival. I'll take it. So besides the switch, I think the base is good. Everything's
Okay.
looking good so far.
I've got the 2 other traps on me. I think we have enough electricity to run it. And then, yeah.
Oh, mind.
I'm-
Maybe you wanna turn one of the turrets around so it has more coverage rather than just facing forward.
Like the shotgun turrets?
Exactly.
Yeah, we had talked about that. The only problem is that if a detonator runs underneath the base and it gets shot and blows up, that was the only thing we were thinking about trying to avoid.
Well, yeah, but like there's one of them is facing forward, and one of them can be facing like to the side or like 45 degrees outwards from the base rather than inside.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Does it mess up the wiring?
No, it doesn't. Oh, you can just go into the camera mode if you pick it up. Yeah, that. Like you can use the camera mode and then turn it. That's how you face the camera. That's what it's called. Like click on camera preview and then you can turn it on.
I mean, with the camera preview, I can see, but I can't move anything.
Yeah, it says that you need to power it to turn it.
All right, so we got blade trap, shotgun turrets, sledge turrets, and physics on our side. We'll see what happens.
Be careful, I'm turning it.
We have the power of God and anime on our side, damn it. We're good. How you doing on your end, Evo?
I just found a thing of scrap metal so I can make ammo for the turrets, the armor piercing. And then after that, wholeheartedly, I'm kind of just ready to go. To my knowledge. Like, I can't think anything else that I may or may not need to do.
All right, perfect. Oh, let's put that back. I'm ready to fight, ready to go. We're ready to smack some heads. What does it take to make a switch? Did someone make a switch, or do I need to? Because I can do it right now.
I thought we would have them somewhere, but I did
Yeah.
not make a switch.
Let me check if we have one. Do we maybe also need lights?
Well, my whole thing is, do we need a, like, do we have enough power that we're not going to be like worrying about it?
No, we have surplus.
Okay, then I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah, then let's get fancy as a AF, you know. Let's get some of that patio lighting out there and get it all fancy, you know. Maybe get some like
Fancy is as fancy does.
blue lights or something. Can we do red lights maybe? Like Blood Moon?
I mean, isn't it gonna be that anyways?
You know, moonlighting. What do you do with moonlighting during a blood moon?
I mean, during a blood moon, isn't everything a red light district?
At that point, we have to fight the horde without pants on.
Yeah, we do have 3 switches.
Hey, Marksy, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was the God of War? But welcome on in. We are playing some 7 Days to Die on our community server. Actually a perfect time, because we will have a Horde Night every 7 days in 7 Days to Die. Though that's not where the name comes from. You get a massive horde of zombies that attack you. So you have to set up your defenses. So that's what we're doing. We have this very interesting floating base. We have turrets. We have blade traps, our own weapons. We've got spikes and so much more. Ready to fight the horde. So if you like 7 Days to Die, or if you've never seen it, this is a perfect time to check it out. This is zombie crafting survival with tower defense elements, as you can see with the tower defense. Ended up finishing the story. Loved it. Dude, that's awesome. Wow, you ate right through that game, man. Congrats. That was hella fast. I'm glad you liked it. Also give a shout out to Marksy here.
Map's swollen off, dude. That's there. It's down that way I'm going, isn't it? Oh, shit.
So he plays all kinds of games, including Tarkov as well as Ready or Not, but also story games, such as God of War, Tomb Raider, and many more. So if you don't follow him, get your ass over to his channel and give him a follow. But hey, what's going on, Ghost Swarm? Good to see you. Mr. Effect, how you doing? Good day to you. Hey, and thank you very much for that follow, too. Appreciate it.
The only reason I'm like, I don't think I want lights is because how Mind and I slow down when it happens. That was kind of my big reason, but maybe it won't do it over.
I think it was due to the
Yeah, this is a community server. We are playing with Anthony, who's a part of the community, as well as DJ Evocation, who is also a streamer. He's streaming actually right now. And I will give him a shout out too.
I am out here fisting all the boys. I turn them into my little puppets. Oh, god damn it, I said that.
So, yep, he's also playing with us today. We've had plenty of those moments already. Already, we've had plenty of those moments. Yeah, so this is a purely voxel-based game where you can dig through anything and break down anything, and physics comes strongly into play. Even though it doesn't look like it with this base, there are actually a lot of physics and a lot of support systems that you need. If you dig down too deep without support for the ground, it will cave in. For buildings, like there are tall skyscrapers in cities. If you break down their foundations or some of their core supporting blocks, the whole thing will crumble and break apart. So hardcore physics is at the base of this game. It's just with this specific build, we kind of defy physics a little bit with how we built it. Otherwise, 100%. For example, I'll show you. There are so many shapes and stuff that you can make in this game. It's actually insane. If you're really into building crafting, this is a fantastic game. Look at all the shapes. Look at everything you can make. And this is from their latest update, which is Alpha 20. So, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Things fall and get destroyed. So at this point now, what I have to do is mine it up if I want to get some of the resources back. So I got 1 wood. But yeah, you can build all these different shapes. You can upgrade them. So there are different tiers, which then increases the HP of each block. So each one of these. So you have wood, reinforced wood, cobblestone, cement, and steel. Those are the 5. It used to be a lot more complex in earlier alphas. That's what these games are good for. That is true. That is true. Not bad. Just got back from picking a son up from school. Oh, all right. It's a perfect timing to come back home and kind of chill. Unless the kid has you running around. Which they tend to do that when they get out of school. You'd think they'd be tired. But sometimes, somehow, it's like they have more energy. The freedom kicks in, you know? But yeah, this game is insane for building. People have built castles and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. And like I said, you're going to see the Horde Night tonight. So you see the red 49 on the top? That warns you that tonight's going to be a Horde Night. It's going to be a blood moon. There are all different kinds of zombies in this game. Kind of like a la Left 4 Dead, in a sense. So you have detonators, those that explode. You have spiders, those that crawl and leap. You have very strong tanky enemies like bikers and soldiers and stuff like that. So all different kinds, and they come in all different styles. So you have your regulars, you know, your regular detonator, but you have radiated as well, which means that they have more HP, they do more damage. You have feral, which means they have more HP, they do more damage, but also they run. No matter what, they always run. So even if it's not during a blood moon or at night, they're always running. So there's all different flavors of difficulty that you will see, and the stronger you get, the stronger the zombies get. So you have to be prepared. Now, if you want to play this game without the Horde Nights, you can do that. That's what's beautiful about this game. And it has so much flexibility and so many different mods. There are mods that add all different kinds of things. There are mods to change the UI, like I have here. There are mods to change, like overhaul the entire game and make it a really different experience. Like Ravenhurst and Undead Legacy and Darkness Falls, all these different mods that just overhaul and add so much more to the game, which has helped create a longevity for this game. You can change how many days you get blood moons, which are the Horde Nights. It could be every night, every 7 days, every 10 days, every 3 days, or never. I have one run that's a solo run where I don't have any hordes. I just do quests because they have a quest system for all the different traders in the game. So you go to the traders, you can exchange goods, you can get missions from them. They will give you experience, they will give you
SMG
money,
auto-turret, what?
they will give you goods that you can use, like turrets and ammo and first aid kits and stuff like that. And the other thing is you have all these skills. So it's like an RPG meets a survival game. So in some respects, it's like taking Minecraft and mixing it with Fallout. So if you like both those games, you might really like this game. It's a very, very fun game, especially with friends, but you can do it solo, like I said. And honestly, it's the most fun I've had solo with this game ever. It has been this most recent update. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about it or anything else, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer what I can.
Okay, Mind,
Yes.
does one like how the wiring is, or should the lamps be separate?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Should the lamps be separate from the traps, or is just all one switch current?
Good question. I mean, if we want to constantly be seeing the enemy, if you will, the zombies, we'll want it on a different switch. Because otherwise, we're just flashing them as we run the blades, which we might run the blades for most of the time. I don't know. I guess it just kind of depends, right?
So make a separate switch.
Yeah, and there's a whole electrical system in the game, too. So you can wire
I
up
have two
different
crafting
kinds of
tables,
turrets and traps. There are electrical traps, there are blade traps, there are shotgun traps, there are sledge traps which push enemies off of stuff and launch them into the air, which are those right there. There are SMG turrets and all this other stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that you can wire and plan out. You've got to think about fuel for the generator, making the generator. You have to think about the wattage, how much power you're using. Are you running too much through a generator? You can have switches, so you could turn on and off things. Like, there's a lot of stuff that they thought about for this game. Another game to add to the pile. Oh, I'm totally with you on that. I have like 74 or 76 games on my Steam wish list right now. It's kind of getting out of hand. It's getting a bit out of hand. And I'm looking at it going, and you know, you get like that itch like you're an addict or something like that. You're just like, oh man, but I really need to look into this game, but oh, I need to play it. Yeah, the Horde will be coming in a few in-game hours, which is just like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Maybe less than that, but yeah, it's going to be insane. You're going to see a lot of zombies, all kinds. There are zombie bears. There are zombie dogs. There are soldiers. There are hazmat suit, you know, zombies, nurses. There are bikers. There are detonators, which look like military.
10 minutes. I should have the rest.
There
of my,
are zombie vultures. So you have stuff in the air, too. There are zombies that have projectiles
robotic
that
APM.
puke.
We've got both the robotic.
There are
APM
zombie
on there.
cops talking about ones that puke. All kinds of stuff. Seen this yet, lads? You're in for a treat. Yeah, and we have all kinds of guns and weapons ready too. Outside the turrets, we've got our melee weapons. Like I run pistol, Magnum for sniping because it has insane range and damage, and then shotgun. We have other people running SMGs, machine guns, assault rifles, tactical rifles, you know, for full auto and burst fire weapons. We have Molotovs, pipe bombs that we can use. We have dynamite if we really wanted to, but honestly, the best thing is usually mollies and pipe bombs. So, over 200 games to look at. Need to go through and see. Oh, damn. No, I feel that. See, I try to be good about it, though. I really try to filter some of the stuff on my wish list. Because if I don't, it'll drive me crazy.
Okay, connected everything.
We're getting all the electrical done for tonight.
You know.
I say it's looking good. Do you want me to hit the switch so you can see?
I mean, the switches are on the outside. Yeah, that's for the lamps and that's for the traps.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Can you turn on the traps and the lamps at the same time?
Yep. Also, what happens is sometimes you get airdrops.
Okay, and what's the power usage? Go into the generator and you should see a yellow line.
126 watts.
And is it maxing out? Or is it like good? Do we still have some extra power?
We're at like 60%, so we're still good.
Okay, cool.
You'll also get airdrops too, like that right there. So you can run to them, and sometimes you get some pretty good supplies. Other times, it's okay. Now, you can turn that feature off too. There are people that do hardcore runs, and they will change the difficulty because there are multiple difficulties in the game.
I'm looking
And
at
they'll
the
turn that
wire.
off. They'll turn a bunch of stuff off.
Will they? Commence the clicking of the weapons.
So glad we're adults.
We are.
Yes, this is peak adulting right here. And away we go.
Hey, look, I'm a turret.
Okay, time to start the party. I don't know what's going on. Something is going off, and it's causing an error to pop up, and it's bringing up the console menu when it happens. It's rather lovely.
Oh, that's interesting. Surprise.
One of the objects is basically giving a "this isn't real."
I say this all the time. I don't get any error messages. Well, the wires and the blade traps are working, so hell yeah. Our first Molly of the Horde night. Like a christening. I'm hearing vultures, careful.
No. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I think it's one of the shotgun turrets or something. Oh god, it finally stopped. Oh. It was, it's going again. Object reference not set as an instance of an object. It's a null reference expectation. Shit.
Ready to count from east. Yeah, a lot of them are starting to come from the east side now. North and west seem clear.
So this error makes it so the console pops up and I actually can't play the game. Don't know what it is, so just as a heads up.
Okay.
And here I was thinking you're fast.
It's something in the back. Okay, I'm out of turret's out of ammo. I'll switch to the other turret.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm saying, I'm sure the shotgun thing is out of ammo too. I wish I would go down there and, well, no, it's still firing. Holy shit. They're still going. Impressive.
I can't tell what it is. It's something in the back. One of the objects in the back. Why am I getting the error?
Yeah. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, there's some object in the back that, when it goes off, causes that error to pop up, and it makes me go to the console like I'm supposed to put in something.
All right, so they destroyed the block that they needed to, so they're going to start going over the base.
Okay. Are the traps down? Because the blades aren't working anymore. Do we need more
probably all the
gas?
quality.
Well, the back ones are good.
All right, block has been replaced, so you should be going back to that. Yeah, for some reason they don't like that right side. I need to tweak the side to our right here, so that they start going to that side as well.
A lot of cops.
You know, to be honest with you, I think what took out that block, a lot of it was my shotgun. I pulled out the shotgun and suddenly it was gone. And unfortunately, the shotgun just did insane broken block damage. So I'll have to just make sure not to use it around that.
It's a cap. They took out the other one.
Yeah, so
Did he just crash?
Can you guys hear me?
Can hear you now. You're a little robotic.
Yeah, right now. So my is complete shut up. So it currently says do anything right. So you.
Oh, you know, like you do. No, it still had ammo in it. Oh, geez, this barely shot anything.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
Breathe, breathe.
Evo used pipe bomb. It
I
wasn't
did.
very effective.
No, it's totally effective. No, it's not that great. The grenades are way better.
Evo, can you smack
Yeah?
down the car?
Yes. It's in one of those boxes, right?
Yeah, so I can put down the wood. Like, right now. Guess I'll pull. And unlock it, of course.
Is it locked? It's unlocked.
Usually, yeah, when you place
Oh, okay. Well, there, I unlocked it.
Thank you.
So, what necessarily happens when, like, those blade traps? They just take damage, right?
Yeah, and then you repair them.
I mean, they're gone though.
Oh, those are gone.
Yeah. So they take damage though, right? That's like how it works. Is yeah, they took damage.
Yeah, they dish out a crap ton of damage, but they get damaged
Well,
in the
hello.
process.
How are you? What's going on, buddy? We just got done with a hard night. How are you? Oh, I see what happened. This shotgun lost its electrical connection. How are you?
Yeah,
What's
because
going
all of
on?
The relays where the wiring was
Got to run for the night. Okay, Shibby, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate you.
Basically, if you check.
There you go. Curse you, purple screen of Twitch. What? But why? Did you find the ancient mummy? Did you steal his treasure? Did you get out? That's the important part. Getting back out. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but that entire night, one of the parts of the electrical fence when it got hit would be like, it doesn't exist. And the console command would pop up to tell me. It was shitty.